worried about, Twinkie, is that I'm not gonna be able to like. I'm telling you, they're gonna have fucking like Bowser in the Volcano Manor. Or they're gonna have like what's the one from Galaxy, like the piranha plant baby where you gotta smack its tail. They're gonna have like that shit roaming around like Limgrave. Like here comes like the Helix from Breath of the Wild. You like that? You like my stunner shades looking like I'm part of the Blues Brothers with my skinny ass neck? I haven't really gone anywhere else, but let's just go in here. Yeah, I'm excited. There's too many games coming out. There's too many goddamn games coming out. I'm happy about it. I'm sad about it. There's so many games on my backlog that I gotta do. Make them red? Oh, well, thank you for reminding me to open up my thingy. I think this is the first time he'll be red. No, for real, Iman. That's why I'm like, I don't want to complain, but like at the same time, I might have to make some decisions on what I want to get now and later. I mean, I'm gonna wait until November to get Borderlands, because we're not playing that anyways until then. But I don't know. It's like 5 games coming out in the matter of 2 months, and it's all like the lowest price point being like $50 probably, or $40. I know Katamari is $40 base, but then it's or $50 base, and then to get the music pack, you have to spend like $10 to get the like original songs. Fuck, dude. Wait, evil ass level. What is happening? Just play the music on the side. That's true. You know, who's gonna stop me from just like pulling up Spotify and playing it myself? I hate this level. Because Max and I were also talking about double dipping and getting it on Switch too. I'm gonna get Pac-Man World Repack on Switch too, just because I didn't mind playing World 1 on a PC because I never played it on console and I didn't want to buy a PS1 game. But I would feel weird if I played World 2 on PC. Happen. I have the other games that aren't the first 2 though, which is cool. I was actually looking into that a little bit, Hector, about like where to play the other ones, because I didn't know that there was like more in the franchise outside of the We Love Katamari and Damacy.
Cannon just ain't working for me. Do you think you can blast that bird, soldier? Jump up here and give it a try.
I remember you saying that, and I meant to say something last night, Hector, but yeah, no, it was they just did World 1, and that's why I was talking about it so much, is because I'm like, I need a World 2. I need them to do World 2 really bad. I love that game. And World 1 was fine. I had a good time with that game. I saw a Reddit post where people were talking about like remastering World 3, and like one of the first things were, say what you will about World 3, but and I'm like, that's always a good start. That's always a really good start when you have to like sit there and justify justify a game. Will I play World 3 if it gets remastered? Maybe. I would be willing to see it in a more confident, modern manner than what it was. Oh, I can aim it. Oh, is this not breakable door? Oh, it is. What? My bullets went through it the first time. World 3 better. Okay, buddy. Fate used to be believable. I am curious as to why they decided to give World 2 more voice acting. Like, I don't think they needed to really add all that. I think they could have left it as was. There was a little bit, but it definitely wasn't like to any noticeable extent. Ow. Ow. Who's giggle shitter over here? See, I don't know how you feel about 3D platformers, Iman. I know you're into like games like BioShock and Shadow of the Colossus. It's more like a 3D action adventure game, so I don't know where you stand with like platformers. I think it's really good because that's like my genre, right? Sorry. Sorry, yeah, don't stand on them because you're gonna break them. But if you were to, like, kill this motherfucker. Aleph, whack his pee-pee. Haven't played a lot, but the ones you have played, you've liked. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm a whore for a 3D platformer. Like, it was pretty much Sonic and Mario's fault because GameCube era was like that, right? It was like Sunshine, Sonic Adventure, 1 and 2. And then later down the line, Galaxy. When are you playing Hat in Time so I don't have to? See, I was debating on playing that before starting this because it is, from what I understand, a shorter game. But I knew that if I'm sorry, what is happening right now? Oh, this is like a innocent elephant that I'm beating the shit out of. Okay. I knew if I pushed this off any longer, it was never gonna happen. So I kind of forced myself to jump into it. Why? It is on the bingo board.
The professor said he was working on a way to help me get back with Juliet, but I haven't seen him in a long time.
But you can count on it, Hector. If you're not in a big rush, we'll probably play it before you do. I can save you that experience. I can tell you if it's ass or grass. I saw Ema playing it. Yeah, Emo's doing, there's co-op for that game. I don't know what the co-op entails or what it like, how it operates, but there is co-op, and I know Emo's playing it with, Canis. Okay. So I know it's probably good, but I don't care to play it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's I'm sure it's fine. It looks innocent enough. I don't know how the movement is on it, right? A big part of like what makes 3D platformers fun, it's got to be one of two things, right? And usually they're both, but it's got to be one of two things. It's got to be collectathon, so that I can like get my dopamine of like putting all the gems in my pocket, brother. Because Spyro admittedly doesn't have super complex like platforming, right? He like you jump, glide, and sometimes hover. But it's got the collectathon aspect. Or if it's not gonna have a heavy collectathon aspect, it's gotta have like good movement. You know, like and maybe a bad example because Odyssey has both, but Odyssey has like great movements. Actually, Sunshine's a great example because the collectathon in that game kind of blows because it's really just like shine sprites and blue coins. But the movement is
Spyro,
awesome.
my boy, I've got a magic beam, seed for you in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Why don't you plant it in the ground and see what grows?
Okay, I will do that. I will plant it in the ground and see what grows. Okay. You got another one of those? One more, baby? Even? No? Okay. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Nice. Yeah, blue coins. Knack one looked innocent enough. Yeah. Knack one. I'm working on a little side project. That I want to try and do at the end of the year, but we'll see. Where I want to rank all the first playthroughs I did this year, and let's just say the initial ranking. You know, we got 6 months left, or no, 4 months left. Oh my god, no, I was right, 6. God, I'm stupid. What? 12 months in a year. We got 4 more months left, and are you fucking dumb? I am. I really am fucking really stupid. I could not believe myself for a minute there. To make a final ranking, so we'll see. We'll see how it pans out by the end. What was the point that I was getting to, though? What the fuck was I even, yapping about? Oh, also my alerts are just working again, by the way. Ben, thank you for the 34 freaking months. Can you believe that? Can you freaking believe that, Ben? 34 months. Don't ask me how many more until a full year, but I assume it's been like a year and a half. Holy shit. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate you. As always, I hope you're doing well. And does it? No, 27. Don't you be putting an extra year on there. Don't you be sneaking in an extra year in there. I don't have that extra. See, 28 Iman is when I'm gonna know how many months are in the year. 27 is right. You know, that's a different story. No, 27. Oh, I'm sorry, Iman. Sorry, Imagine. I meant to read your message. I did both solo and co-op. It was pretty fun actually. But I am not a 3D platformer fan in general. One word in particular I love, others play. One world in particular I love, others play. Okay, I got you. Sorry, I can't read. Also, by the way. Nice. Well, I assume the co-op probably was more fun because I think most games kind of hit that a little bit different peak of fun when you're playing with someone else, you know? You're so young. I'm not feeling it. My brain is withering. Like withers like Baldur's Gate. Anyways. Yeah, the ranking of kings. No, the ranking of first playthroughs, and it's not the lowest one, but it's not the highest either. Yeah, blue coins in Sunshine are definitely not its highlight. If there's anything that I will take genuine criticism of that game, it's that blue coins suck butts. Getting a tier list stream. I don't know if I want to do it as a tier list stream or if I want to do it as a if I want to make like a YouTube video, because I also keep like kicking myself for not being as active on YouTube as I once was, with like other content besides VODs. So it could be both. I suppose I could chop up a live thing with it, but okay, I thought this might be how it goes. What's the lowest at the moment? Hold on. Oh, I meant to ask Ben. He may have subbed and dubbed and dipped. But what he wanted on the wheel. Chuckster level. Yeah. I've seen what you cheer for. All right. I'll give you a little spoiler. See, the funny thing is that you have to make some tough calls too, because a lot of these playthroughs that we did were good, you know, they were fun. But compared to others, were they better? So right now, you know, I'll just give you my top and my bottom. And then, you know, everything could change in between or even in those positions. But my top playthrough of this year so far is TTYD. And I'm sure 1N is extremely happy to hear that I enjoyed it as much as I did. And then my bottom playthrough of this year was Pac-Man World 3. And I think that was sprinkled with disappointment, right? Is like maybe the game wasn't as bad as I had like experienced. But I think it was the excitement for what they did after World 2, right? It's like knowing, holy shit, World 2 is so awesome. That shit was peak. That was like, you know, favorite game as a kid, and then World 3 happens, and you're like, what? That was it? That was the lost episode? How is that worse than Knack 1? Well, I also have to consider that Knack 1 suffered from our internet dying for a better part of that. Oh, I got C. Our internet dying for a better part of that playthrough. Yeah, I mean, Phoenix, the Chuckster one, not great either, admittedly, you know. Fair's fair. Ow. Star Wars sequel core, yeah. Yeah, I mean, kind of. It definitely was just like a level of disappointment involved, which I would say is worse, in my opinion, than like a game just being bad. Like, if not only being not a great game, but being disappointed hurts so much more. It's like when your dad says, like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Like, oh, fuck, that hits hard. Like, what? What do you mean?
Well done, my boy. Here are 2 more seeds to get you the rest of the way. Oh, and take this with you if you don't mind. It's been cluttering up my pockets.
I'm gonna use, you'll understand when you get to my age, whenever you do not share my opinion, whenever I get the chance. Imagine, what if I don't grow up to be that age? What if I want to stay a kid? What if I want to be a Toys R Us kid, huh? Then what happens? Do I just never understand? Is there a place to plant my seed? You'll grow out of it once you reach my age. Oh, is that when, like, I stop looking like Fairly Odd Parents fairies and I start looking like the Pixies? I'm like, hi, guys. But then I also drop a banger rap single. We're Pixies! We're Pixies! What does it want from me here? Maybe I need to wait to do that. Oh, I see the vision. I see the vision. Fuck. Hold on. Pick it up. No, dude. Fuck no. Yeah, I don't want to grow up. I want to be a Toys R Us kid forever. A Toys R Us, like, the closest one was like an hour away from us. But the my only fond memory with that with that Toys R Us is we went there to get my first GameCube. Ugh. Am I overcomplicating this? I might be. I might be overcomplicating this. What's going on, Roy? We had a GameCube at my dad's house. Yeah, I am overcomplicating this. We had a GameCube at our dad's house, but like the biggest sad thing was like not having one at our mom's house. And then for my birthday one year, I asked for one, and we went to Toys R Us. Oh, hey. And I got that and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, there's Romeo. You can have this. I don't need it anymore.
They're kind of just handing them out for free this level. Oh, I get it, because they're like rivals, and so yeah, I get it. I think I'm starting to get it.
You've reunited me with Juliet. Oh, now we can take our honeymoon in Idle Springs.
Picking up an event Celebi for that weird ass Arceus event. I'm sad that I never had a DS or anything like that, or a GBA or I didn't own like a Pokemon game to like do those events. I remember always seeing them on the door, and it always made me sad. It's like, get your special event Darkrai now at your select GameStops, and then like I would see the promotion on the window when we went to GameStop. I'm like, oh man, oh, I love Darkrai. I love Pokemon. I didn't get my first Pokemon game, my own my own personal one, until I got a 3DS and I got Sun and Moon. And let's just say that being my first copy of like my own. Oh no, that's a lie. That's a lie. It was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. But then I got really excited about Sun and Moon, and let's just say fucking Floppington. What's going on, Val? I came from this way. But Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was awesome. I like those games. Give me Pokemon Platinum at the Toys R Us during Black and White era, because it was mad cheap. I haven't played the game at all. Ow, wait, who the hell is... Oh, I'm just minding my business.
My name is Little Bo Peep, and I've lost my cowlicks. With these battles going on all of the time, they keep running away. Can you help me get them back into my pen?
That's funny, Hector, that they got you like the previous gen game, because it was probably like $20 or something like that, maybe not even. Yeah, the first game that I played, the first Pokemon game that I played was my friend, well, actually Charles, you know, as we were talking about lore yesterday, Charles lent me his DS and it had Pokemon Platinum, and so I played Platinum as my first like full-fledged Pokemon game. And then I discovered ROMs, and then we played whatever the fuck game we wanted. Actually, I did play a shit ton of Poke MMO. I don't know if anyone hopped on Poke MMO and its hype, but that shit was awesome. That was awesome. Shit ton of yard work, showered. Now I'm gonna repaint my nails. Nice. That's I saw your pictures and photos, and it looks really nice. You did great work there. I'm sure the house is starting to shape up wonderfully. While you're still getting your degree, so I missed those. Oh, Sun and Moon. Yeah, well, you didn't miss shit, Twinkie. Those games sucked. Is that the game multiple levels have lore between them? Oh, so I'm gonna see like them like, and they have a kid later down the line. Miguel has your copy, yeah. I do fuck with Pokemon. I just have a hard time telling myself to boot them up, especially after Octopath. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where, you know, like, I think Pokemon is relatively... I hate this fucking bird, dude. Me when I'm Wile E. Coyote. I think Pokemon is, like, harmless enough for, like, no matter what, you're gonna, yeah, like, people are gonna like it to some degree. But there is a certain, like, line of, like, all right, I don't fuck. Oh, you motherfucking elephant-looking ass motherfucker. Get up there. Like, there was a time where I'm like, I don't even want to boot this up. Because, like, fuck this Chungus game. And it also depends on, like, what you're excited for with those games, right? Like, if you're all about the new generational Pokemon and the environment and the, you know, that stuff, then, like, it's always a great time. But if you're in it for just, like, the combat side of things, then depending on the game, it can be, like, a lot of fun or terrible. Yeah, randos and showdown. Yeah. Wait, Roy, you said they're really good. I think you meant they're really ass and they're the worst one in the franchise. I think when you said they're really good, you may have been talking about a different game and you accidentally typed out Black and White. That's fucking God. Why'd he go a million miles? Oh, okay. Nice. These are full of helium. God, yeah, he's over the edge, dude. Call my ass Remy the way I'm over the hedge. I would have said X and Y. Well, you know, I might be able to... I don't have as much of a stink with X and Y because they did bring in Megas, and I fuck heavy with Megas. But it was also during that same time that I wasn't really playing them. Can you... This fucking elephant, dude. At them when he actually plays them. If they remake them, Hector, like they did, well, okay. I think people need to grow up a little bit. The Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was not that bad. I think people just wanted this is like the bat chest, like Gen 4's best gen, like freaks, and like Gen 4 is my favorite, so don't get me twisted. But I think people created this crazy expectation of what they thought it was gonna be, and I'm not excusing lazy ass Nintendo Game Freak, right? But I am saying that, like, there was absolutely a level of overhype that maybe created some delusion of what they were gonna get. Yeah, no, I know it's a different company that did it. Yeah, people, well, I don't know how it is now. It may have settled out, and, like, the loud-ass, annoying motherfuckers probably shut the hell up at this point, but, there was initially a lot of hate on them because I would have done this, and and I'm a fucking sweaty-ass idiot sitting in my fucking basement, and I feel like I know how to run a company better than everybody else. But that's just how I view most people that, like, create this unrealistic expectation for anything. Yeah, exactly. But they look boring? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're definitely not into that that vibe, Iman, then they're probably gonna be boring AF. See, but I mean, realistically, like, if we're looking at Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or like, you know, Red, Leaf Green, and all of that shit, like, I mean, those games, they just added graphics. They just added graphics and 3rd generation Pokemon. Like, that's all they did. And that's all Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl did. I could argue Heart Gold and Omega Ruby did something different. Definitely Omega Ruby. But like Fire Red and Leaf Green were literally just a graphical upgrade as well.
Wow.
Has a cool name, so I like it the most. Nice. That is the awesome way to enjoy things. Does it look cool? Yeah, hell yeah.
Good job, soldier.
And they wanted platinum. I will agree. I will agree that them not having platinum content in it was atrocious. That was like 0 IQ play to do that for really no reason. They should have pretty much had like all of the event shit in it. Like it should have been like the ultimate package, right? Yeah, I mean, outside of everything else that I saw for complaints, it was just brain dead. I don't even know what that means, Roy. Okay, there must be another elephant over here or something. Sevi Islands? Yeah, I mean, exactly, Hector. That's exactly what they got, right? I wanted the plat content in it personally. I played OG and loved it, but never played plat. Yeah, I will totally agree that the not having the plat content in it was dumb. That was crazy. Because there's really no good reason why it wasn't in it. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, but like, who played that shit though? Like, I mean, who even did the post game in that game? The only post game I did in those is I got Mewtwo, and then I'm like, there we go. I played the game. Oh shit! I didn't mean to hit him that hard. Oh, okay, nice. I like ricocheted him off the wall. Yeah. No, I will agree. That the plat should have been in there. Absolutely no doubt. This is terrible. I hate this. There we go. And post game's kind of weird too, because it's like one of those things where like it's not an industry standard to have post game, right? Like you don't like. And I'm not making excuses, but it's like it's not expected to have more stuff after credits roll. You know, it's like not.
Thanks, Spyro.
That's like kind of an additional thing that companies can do if they want to. To me, post game gives the illusion of nice pin. It's more of like a manipulative factor of making you think there's more than there is, because a lot of it they could have just put before the credits, but they didn't, to make it seem like they are like, oh, like here's your whole game, but now there's more. Like, just, you don't need to do the but now there's more. You could just have that there, you know? Let the credits roll and we can walk away. Let me add those 4 extra hours in my initial playthrough, because honestly, and I don't want to speak for everyone, but when Thank you, Zayla. When I see credits roll, I check out. Like, I'm like, okay, I did it.
There are 2 more cowlicks out there somewhere, but I haven't seen them in days.
Oh, there's more? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Oh, wait, I don't even see this ladder here. Oh, well, there they are. And Shieldbert, yeah. Especially Pokemon games. Like, I definitely, before I go and fight the Elite Four or whatever the hell the Elite Four equivalent is in those games, I do everything that I think I'm gonna want to do before then. And then if there's anything after that, I'm like, okay. Like, I didn't even really give a shit about... The only reason I did Scarlet and Violet post-game was because the DLC required you to.
Shut up.
If the DLC didn't require me to, then I would have just walked away. Holy shit. Oh, not the fucking mystery jar again. Oh, that's why this was here. Also, what's going on, Hellion? Can you get up there, Elephant? I mean, I've definitely seen the, like, people doing the late epic Pokemon meme where it's like fighting Cynthia in 4th gen, like sleeper emoji, and fighting Cynthia in 5th gen. It's like woke, you know, like the Shaq meme. But like, I've never looked into it. Wrapping up the day at work, nice. Gonna move on here, boys. Okay, nice. Boom.
Well, I am impressed. You got all 7 cowlicks for me. Here's a fair reward.
Yeah, if they ever do... Thanks. Oh, nice. All orbs. So what am I missing? I'm missing 7 gems. Oh, nice. If they do ever remake it, I'm not going to hesitate to get it and play it because, I mean... Like, why not, right? I know what that is. Why not give it a shot? Give it a fair chance. At least in a new modern touch. And maybe they... add or remove some things that would be helpful. Like the fact that the game won't allow you to like fucking do anything without them telling you to first. Is that back here? Cool. Super rebellious phase, maybe, Hector. I definitely noticed them like pulling back on it in Sword and Shield, and I know there's strong opinions about Sword and Shield. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I liked the environment and the mons that they added, and the dress up darling that it was. You know, I mean, we talked about it not too long ago in Charlie's stream, but the character customization in Sword and Shield was pretty awesome. And them kind of like adding that open area with free roaming Pokemon was a lot more satisfying to me, because I've said it time and time again, I hate random encounters. And them taking that out of the game definitely was, well, you still could do it if you walk through bushes, but it was definitely a little bit less, you know, and you chose to. And then they really streamlined that when they did Sword and Shield, because now it's just like all wild Pokemon, and you don't have to do any random encounters, and not a lot of grinding. Hate on it as people will. You know, you take grinding out of a game, I'm gonna love it. Did I already do that? I did not. Okay. I think I've done everything in this like starting area. Not this. Oh, this is the awesome lore that Roy was talking about. Okay. I just hate the Sword and Shield guys. What is that? Oh, you mean like the legendaries for that game? Like the dogs? You mean Scarlet and Violet? They're all buns.
Please excuse
Yeah.
us, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First, they put out the fires in
Oh,
our
from the
boilers,
post game.
and
Yeah,
now
no,
they
that
shut
was
down our
lame.
ship,
That
too.
was boo-womp ass post game that who really gives a shit about. The post game and the first DLC for you mean, oh, you're saying Scarlet and Violet sucks. Yeah, I don't think so. I liked Scarlet and Violet. I definitely put more hours into that game than I did any other Pokemon game. And that's purely because I could just encounter things as I wanted, and then being able to like shiny hunt for the first time without like doing 1,000 encounters was a lot of fun for a long time. I don't know. It was at such a point in life that it came out that it was like, that was just a lot of fun for me. And you know, being able to fuck around with your friends in the open area. Yeah. Sorry, I kind of like transitioned without saying anything of like, I like Sword and Shield for these reasons, but I think Scarlet and Violet expanded on that for this reason. So liking them both. Yeah, sorry, I was word vomiting probably. Grinding for blood vials? Yeah, blood vials are, you know, a fun grind because I can just sit there and like parry an ogre 1,000 times and get 1,000,000 blood vials. I love how One End's doing his playthrough because he's like refusing to do like a big grind session, which I think is probably the raw experience, right? Because like when I first played Bloodborne, I didn't know to like just grind out vials for an hour and then you're good for pretty much the rest of the game. You know, you're kind of just like, you got to make do. You're like, fuck, I'm out of vials. I got to go get some for this boss. And then you get fucked up and then you got to go back and get more. It's a very raw first experience and I appreciate it. But it does make me like just being on that more experienced side of things. I'm like, Just go do it, man. Just spend the hour. I just spend the hour and yap and grind. You'll be good forever, especially at this juncture of the game. But you know, I'm letting him. I appreciate that he's letting his shit rock. Going back to play. I lost my voice for a minute there. Puberty sucks. Going back to play older Pokemon games. XP shares. I'm very. Oh, the older game XP share. We have to keep swapping the fucking like electric cage helmet to each one. Yeah, no, that's dumb. I'm so on the modern system because it does create that environment of like it's too easy type of thing, which like it's give or take. Like I'm not completely bent out of shape about it, right? But it is nice not having just like a single Mon that like gets left behind because he doesn't get shit until he's like level 50. But I can't use him in battle because he's weak as fuck and type of thing, you know? It takes that factor out of it, which I appreciate. But they definitely could like, yeah, exactly, Val. They could tune it back a little bit. They don't have to make it as good as it is. All I saw fellas do in the new Pokemon was make sandwiches and fishing for gold. Yeah. I mean, the sandwich part of it is definitely like, you know, the big community. Admittedly, like me, Stratos, and Zayla and I, Zayla and I, yeah, you know what I mean. We played it all together for a while, but then I'm guessing it's a Switch 2 or maybe even their network issue. But like, if you're playing together, the game doesn't load in Pokemon if you're like super far. It loads them in around host. So like, let's say I'm hosting and I'm at like the south point of the map and Zayla's in the north west and then Stratus in the northeast. They're not going to get shit. All the spawns happen around host. And if you're a guest, nothing pops up. So like, we ended up just stop playing co-op in that game because like we were just getting screwed over with our finds and anything. When we were trying, because that was the first game I also like filled out the decks, right? So that was the online definitely was shitty, for the most part of it. I haven't played it on Switch 2 yet, so I don't know if it's any better. But also, I got my fill. You know, I did everything I wanted to do in that game, and unless they add something meaningful, like I probably won't go back at this point. If it ran as good at launch as it does on the Switch 2, it probably would have been top game for me. Yeah, exactly. Who's Phil? Doctor. He's the doctor. But yeah, I agree, Hellion. I can see why the performance would turn people off. I didn't care. I don't, you know, being Bloodborne's greatest fan, performance has never pushed me away from a game. I'm like, oh, well, I guess we're running at 20 frames now. That's fine. It's never been like a hair splitter for me, you know? What did you say earlier, Iman? Bro, for me, the final boss grinding for vials. But I mean, every time I've gotten to the final boss in Bloodborne, I have
you could stoke up the fires under the boilers,
I've been more than
I'm
stocked
sure
up
you
at
could
that
make your way
point.
to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced
Because I'm
machinery.
pretty sure in my first playthrough, I got sick of doing that like every other boss grind for vials, and I just sat there and like did it for a little bit. But I think, yeah, I never really had a problem with it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Can I make this? No way. Oh, wow, look at the planet. Really? I don't want to say it because I don't know if one end's lurking, but that's crazy. I don't have any issues with ow. I don't have any issues with them. I don't know if they'd be my favorite, but they are a cool boss. I think they're an extremely unique boss to the game, right? Am I supposed? Did he say something? Am I supposed to?
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First, they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship, too. If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
Okay. I wasn't listening, if I'm being honest. No, that's valid. I mean, they're a cool boss. I was trying to think of what the final boss for Scarlet and Violet was, and if anything, the new games, I will full-heartedly say, the like final acts of those games are Boo Wompington. Like Eternatus and like the Area Zero like situation that you do with like your dad being, or your mom, whatever game you chose. It was my mom for me, being like corrupted by some evil mind, and they've been, well, it's Armin's mom. Sorry, spoilers for whoever hasn't played Scarlet and Violet. What's happening in this level? Like that was all kind of lame, admittedly. Can I even see this guy from here? Nice, I got him. I died like 60 times on the final boss, and the second most time I died was on the Shadows, and that was like 11. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, one end was a little bit goated for that Shadows of Yharnam fight. Not knowing like any of their shtick or like their abilities, like kind of, I want to say like second or third trying them. That was goated. I'll agree. The Shadows of Yharnam fucked me up too. They're still, Shadows of Yharnam are still the only boss. Nice. That I can go back to on a playthrough and like still not be able to first try. Oh, almost walked right off the ledge there.
Have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor. If you can clear them out, I'll give you this orb I found in a clam yesterday.
Yeah, the giant snakes in the third phase of that fight is the run killer for sure. Is that it? Okay.
Those land blubbers have littered these metal spike mines all over.
Okay. Oh. Okay, nice. But yeah, you know, it's fine. Wonder Trade is the best part of. I'm still catching up on some old messages because I was in rant mode and y'all were chatting too. So hold up. Wonder Trade is the best part. So it's funny you say that, Hector, because The only reason I got as much mileage out of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire as I did is because I loved it, and I did my playthrough of it, right? But there was a phase in life where I would go on Twitch. This is like probably the most regular streamer that I would watch at the time. And there's this guy doing like these shiny / legendary trades. They were probably hacked in, right? But like I was like, yes, dude, fucking shiny Heatran or some shit. And like pretty much the whole shtick was that you had to just try and connect with him. And so Zayla and I would sit there and just try and like Wonder Trade connect with this guy on repeat. See a pretty funny video. Oh, I just realized that they got rid of the egg thieves. The na. Those were the days. I suppose so, Iman. I stopped playing Sun and Moon when I got a Wonder Trade at the Fox Legendary. So what, you like booted up the game and you just like immediately like started trading some like random ass Rattata that you got or something like that?
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Wait, Iman, why'd that guy say that like that in that first clip? Why did he say it like that in the first one? I think he maybe was holding on to some things that before he made that video. How do I get up there? Oh, wait, what's this? No! It was like the 4th badge area and whatever. Got the legendary. It's like, oh, neat. Were you playing Sun or Moon? So Gallia or Lunala? Sub? Okay, but like that's, you know, I'm happy for you, Hector, but like what were you playing? Oh, Sun. Oh, okay. I played Sun as well. Well, what the remainder of whatever you would say. What am I trying to say? I got to like the first badge and I'm like, fuck this. What the fuck? Ah. Trouble with the trolley? Yeah. I said that when we got here. I'm like, oh, this is what Roy was talking about with the lore. It's funny that these are the 2 levels that I saved for the end. No, turn. Yeah, trouble with the trolley? Wait, do I have to do...
Trouble with the trolley.
Team Skull, my goats. Yeah, I would definitely give these games, another, like, go about, right? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, these games are, you know? Oh. And then never, like, give them a chance, but, oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, I should have gone a loop first. That's fine. Oh, I guess I can shoot it. I don't have to, like, jump it.
Use the left stick. Trouble with the
Okay. Can't shoot that box. Fun fact. Marvelous fact Monday. Can't shoot that box. But given the time frames in which these games are being released, oh, I see. It's not the same every time. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like 2040 before. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Hey, Pelican Man, is there any particular reason that I have to be on the trolley? Is, like, can I not just go on foot and collect this stuff? It's such a tight window there. Okay, can't shoot those boxes. Wanted to test that out before we got all the way back around again and had to learn the hard way. Ah, look at that. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me cook. Okay. Whoa! Almost in a jump. No.
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well, use the left stick to change lanes. Press the jump button to...
Trouble with the trolley, eh? I remember my days back on the old trolley. 1906. I bought a house for a nickel and a kiss. And my wife was given to me by her parents. Sorry. Anyways. Okay, let's go this way first. Oh, look at that. No, 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 not high. I mean, I know it's still culturally like something that happens in the modern day, but like, that's kind of wild, is it not?
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Ah, trouble with the trolley. I mean, a little bit. I mean, to an extent. Not in a disrespectful way, but in a investigative way. You know? Yeah, yeah, it's no disrespect, just, you know, like, what the fuck. Okay, don't screw it up. Do not screw it up. You just have to make it through this loop one more time. You've done this already. I fucking missed one! No shots! What am I supposed to do? I have to jump it. I have to jump the box. Like, I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do. Ah!
Trouble with the trolley, eh? Well, use the left stick to change lanes. Press the jump button to jump. Press the attack button to fire the cannon.
Any, you know, speaking of trolleys, any gummy worm fans in the house? Red and blue gummy worm. So like we all were biting them in half, right? Like there was you would get your gummy worm and you would bite that. Like you pick your favorite side and you bite it in half and eat that side first. Okay, I can't like light jump. Oh, Miguel, like non-discrimination gummy worm eater. You're just you're grabbing them by the fistful. It was nerf or nothing for you. Sugar. Yeah, Miguel, you want to have to say that? Sugar, how you get so fly, fly. Sugar, how you get so fly. Yes, finally.
That was great work, Spyro. Now I can start fixing my machines. Here, I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
I'm Miguel. Hi. Yeah, today I pretty much messaged Miguel and I'm like, hey, so I hope you're not planning on like seeing your family. I don't want to do this again. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want this.
Trouble with it.
I don't want this. How do I do this?
I had the cannon installed to help me hit the switches. Try
Do you have another orb? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I messaged Miguel today. I'm like, hey, I really hope you don't plan on like seeing your family for the next like 6 to 8 weeks because I'm gonna have you in like the art sweatshop. Boom.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised. Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
I might be back later? Oh, or might be back later. Oh, I guess we might be back later. You know, we're not making any promises. We have commitment issues, I guess, with being back later. Oh. Iman's not ready for anything, like, serious right now. So he's just... might be back later. Dumbass. Oh, okay. Where? Oh, where? Did I break that? Aha. Right here. Oh, I'm missing some. Oh, well, I know where I'm missing at least the 5. Oh, yeah, they're all up here, but how do I get up here? Oh, just by being, like, confident. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna be able to open up an art museum, that's true. And we're gonna like raise up the price because like we're gonna create a tragic tale, you know. It's like we're gonna get all this art going and then I'm gonna kill Miguel so that like his art value goes up higher because only the dead artists have really valuable art, or if you have a rich friend that can buy you a personal appraiser for tax write-offs. And I don't have one of those, so we're gonna have to go with plan A. Besides the cart, that wasn't too bad. Wow. That guy died. All right, I think I've gotten everything in this starting area, which is pretty neat. However, don't really know. Wait, except for this. See, every time I say that, I realize that I'm not actually. I actually haven't gotten everything. Nice. I don't know why that got me, but that was pretty good.
Spyro, the Ice Wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
Yeah, man, Gilbert Godfrey, I got you.
If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
Yeah. Oh, look at you guys. Little little snowballs. I'm gonna have to kill one of you now, but you're really cute. You're really cute. And the worst thing in the world for Ice Wizards would be a fire-breathing dragon, huh? That would really stink for them, wouldn't it?
Watch! We'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
Oh, they're cave paintings. I thought they were like saying I could climb this. No, no entry. Okay. All right. Thanks. What were you? I didn't even get a good look at you. What were you? Oh, they're like jackrabbits with like icicles strapped to their nose. That's the blob guy from Monsters vs. Aliens. Oh, who the hell let Moneybags in here? Oh, these are like goopy goblins. You know, if there's ever a day where we do like a watch party or like a YouTube thing again, we gotta watch some Nakey Jakey.
Area is infested with creepy draglets. If you could fly, you might be able to help us get rid of them.
Wait. Oh, what the hell? It reset my number. Oh, shit. Because he has a video that I really want to. Oh, okay. What is happening right now? Are they respawning? Oh boy. Oh, face towards the guy. I think they're respawning. I have to like do it in a certain amount of time. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. If these guys are just going to respawn, I'm not going to bother. Does this hurt me? Sure does. I'll show you my nakey jakey. Okay. All right. My eyes are wide open. I want to see. Hi, Chuck. Eyes wide open. I sell myself shut. My weakness is that I care too much. It does a cool spin with it. Nice. Bounce around like a hippity hop. What's that like? What's that bar that Kangaroo Jack drops? He's like a hip, a hop, a hippity hop. Don't stop being minute. Yeah,
Spyro.
something like that.
I could arrange for you to cross this bridge for this. Thanks.
Wow, 200? That's not bad. That's not bad, Moneybags. I've seen you do. Wow. I've seen you do less for more. What the hell am I looking at right now? Ow. I'm getting the vibe that just everything is
Spyro, just hold tight for a second and look out below.
Excuse me? Oh. Ah, damn.
Oh, you'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball into my head. Here, take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it.
Huh. You know, if you're not trying to collect anything, this game really just kind of like streamlines you through the whole level. I really didn't have to go anywhere additional besides just forward. Did I kill enough enemies now to, Hey, what's all this? Oh, I almost missed all this. You get the power up now? Ow, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I thought maybe, I don't know, I'd be like heat resistant or something. Where's bro going? What is happening? Who are you? I didn't know I was like initiating something. Oh, I found all the gems already? Oh, is this the mission? What the fuck is happening right now? Am I just like bringing them to every fishy hole and like giving them some snackies? Okay, yeah, lead the way, bro. You tell me. Oh, am I your friend now? Okay, nice. Come along, little one. I don't really know what I need you for. I assume it has to do with this guy up here that's just kind of hanging out. Lo and behold.
You found George. I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round, shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
Thanks. Cool. I just need to get the other one, and I should have the power up now. Oh my god, I am going through like first, second, and third puberty right now.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they're infested with multiplying Draclets. It's only a matter of time before they take over our whole village. You think you can get rid of them for us? Great! But remember, you have to catch them all quickly, because if any are left alive, they will continue to multiply.
Nice.
You have saved us all from a grisly fate.
I heated up chicken wings in a
Please
plastic
accept this
melted a
orb as
bit.
small token
You
of
think I'm
our
gonna
thanks.
die right now? You know, I think whatever amount of plastic that melted onto the wings is probably equal to or less than the amount that we've consumed in our normal like processed food consumption with the microplastics and such. So I think you might be fine. You got probably an immunity built up. My blood is probably like pumped full of it. We have like these. Was that it? Let's freaking go. They put like sandwiches for some reason at the hospital in like plastic containers that are like melting actively because you put hot food in this plastic container, and for some reason they put like sandwiches in there, and it's just like, have you ever had a strong desire to eat the soggiest piece of bread ever? Because that's how you get it. Wow. To be so deformed, yeah. No, I got you. I'd be a little freaked out too. Be a little weirded out.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can find a new talisman? Great. I'll take you to a new portal.
Oh, thanks. Where am I? Oh, that's right. I forgot to go up here because I'm like, well, I don't want to move on too fast. I think this is like final boss though, so I gotta like clear this place out before I do that. Oh no, there we go. That can't be it.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I'm having trouble with this door, but I think some orb power might unstick it. Ah, I see you've collected a good number of orbs there.
Sure did. There's like a whole inside that I haven't been into yet. Magma cone. Now, if an ice cream place offered me that, I'm getting that. I don't care what's like on it. They could be like, yeah, this is like hot sauce imbued ice cream, and I'd be like, fuck yes.
I can let you into the little castle over there in exchange for a few gems. What do you say?
I like that he rubs his big fat belly at least.
No one's been through that portal in years. I never thought I'd find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
Moneybags, you better start putting some goddamn respect on my name, because it looks like I'm the only one that's paying your bills. Unless you want the mortgage company up your ass, you better get it together.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can...
Oh.
Okay, come find me if you have...
Nice. There has to be gems over here, yeah? Yeah, look at that. I feel like this one isn't as like, this isn't even really, not even a complaint or nothing. It's just like, I feel like they kind of sprawled the gems out in a more, diverse way this time instead of everything being very symmetrical.
I would love to let you enter this speedway free of charge, Spyro. Love to. Unfortunately, the speedway rules require me to charge a small fee. You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
Red's not even worried about himself getting torched. What was that going on with, oh yeah, Nakey Jakey. The whole, he does like video game, videos, but he also does like IRL stuff, like real life, events and so on. And he did a whole video on like dating apps and how like ridiculous they are and how like not helpful they are. And, it's one of my favorites by him. And every time I get a chance to share it, I want to show it because I mean, I hate the term underground because he's got like million subscribers, but I don't know about. I think Ben knows of him, but other than that, how many? Oh wait, you're gonna let me wait? Let me cook. No! Why would you do that? I didn't know you did, Chuck. I didn't know you were a real one like that. Yeah, after I said Nakey Jakey, what do you mean? You're like, oh yeah, I literally said the thing that you just said prior to me. Like, okay, buddy. Yeah. Nice original content you got there. Read context clue, bro? Fucking read the fucking letters between my balls. You gotta get a close look. Make sure your nose is touching them. Why would I capitalize it? I don't know. I assume that fucking your computer just did it for you. I thought you were a learned doctor. Turns out you're just a learned dipshit. Oh, shit. Only doctrine I have is in thugonomics. Word life. It's the base of thugonomics. Word life. I'm untouchable. Chuck knows plenty of naked people named Jake. I assume that's Chuck's rave name. Nakey Jakey. He's like, yeah, I really like this YouTuber, but I just want, you know, I figured I'd be his name for rave night. He's got the dental floss like thong going on. I didn't know he made a whole album, actually. That's hilarious. I just knew he did his own, like, you know, the theme he has now in the thugonomics one. Hi, Polly. Hi. Let's go check in on... Damn, half decent? I'll take that from an amateur, like, artist. It's funny, too, because Sino is never, like, this rapper guy. Like, you know, he grew up in, like, Massachusetts.
Would you like me to... Great.
Oh. Okay. Nice. Is there any way I can see this platform from where we are? Oh, it's way out there. Never mind. And I know Chuck's got the signed CDs. That would be awesome. Honestly, if there was like an actual released physical album, that'd go kind of hard. Jizz jams. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? No way I can make that. And then if I do, what do I do from there? Nice. Now what? Now fucking what? I didn't expect to get this far. RimWorld title music? I have never heard of RimWorld outside of the context of like Ted playing it. Oh, there was a physical release. That's awesome. I remember there was like a couple WWE CDs that had like entrance music on it. And I think I owned one. I have no clue what happened to it. that shit was awesome. Yeah, this is way out there. 10 stream streak? I think Polly likes me. I wish I was able to watch SummerSlam this past weekend because
Would you like me to take?
Ew.
Okay.
Because sounds like there's a lot of cool shit that happened. I mean, I don't really give a shit about Brock Lesnar. I even back in like 2012 when he came back, I thought he was really boring. I think squash matches are just lazy, and that's pretty much his MO. Nothing's fun to me. I'm all about high competitive matches. I want to see them in the ring getting sweaty. So just like watching a 2-minute thing of like Brock just hitting like 3 F5s and then walking out and getting like paid $1 million is really fucking lame. Sound like Jim Cornette saying shit like that. The Evo was fun. I'm glad I caught some sort of event that was happening in BC this weekend. What's the sector? What's even the context of this? What's even the like what is Ricky Stenicki? I have no clue what that movie's about or anything. Maybe there's a way. No, it doesn't look like anything goes higher. Maybe there's a way to get on this roof here and then fly over, but I don't really see how I would do that. Unfortunately. Oops. Oh, okay. I think I have seen like a trailer or something for this movie, or maybe a clip from it. Is this the one where he's like pissing his pants in the airport? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the clip that I've seen. Let's just get into a level here. I'm gonna guess more will unlock as I do more. And he's like, "Don't worry, it's just pee." Holy shit, Golem. Yeah, I think the I think that was like definitely the TikTok famous one, right?
Thank you for releasing me. There are still some more satyrs trapped in stone.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
Uh-huh. Interesting. I don't know what it is about Scottish accents, but it does it. Holy shit, fucking FNAF jump scare. Oh my goodness gracious. I love that they just come bouncing at you, Foxy style. That's so funny. Well, then in that case, Chuck, I take it you've seen the dating app video that I'm referring to. Oh, little piggy. Why is he fucking hitting the tap? I don't even know what that dance called. Nice.
Oh, Dragon! Perhaps you can help. My friend is locked in this room and lost the key. Do you know how hard it is to find a locksmith at this time of night?
Break down the door. Break down the walls of Jericho. Never gonna stop. What do you want me? Like, what? How? Am I supposed to hit the fucking? Oh my god! Oh no. Yeah, I saw the community leader chat.
To be free. Now there's only one satyr left to rescue.
And I'm not surprised that's something rooted from last night's conversation. You know, as intense as it got, and as heated as it got, there's just no way that it wasn't gonna be brought up in some formal conversation. So, yeah, I tried to add some fluctuation to the, oh my goodness gravy. Okay, I see now. Oh, wait, don't make me feel bad. Yeah, Chuck, it was a good night last night. I'm glad I decided to hop in. I wasn't originally going to, but I was like wide awake after I ended the stream, and so I just was like, fuck it. It was good. Oh. There was a lot of memeing, a lot of trolling, a lot of memeing. Skeptic got bodied. Yeah, there was a lot of you know, voices being raised and you know, feelings getting hurt. See, I can't speak for everyone on the matter, but like, I don't understand personally the sentiment that it's overwhelming to see all this like non-contextual chattering. Like, I mean, that's how it was when I joined, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess this is just where, like, I put it together pretty quick, like, this is where people chat, like, when they're in VC. The weird thing that I would, like, kind of joked around with Witch and Ben at the time was, like, why the fuck people are in calls and they're typing and not just talking if you're gonna be in a VC, right? But like, you know, I just understood the culture after a certain point. Like, some people are just in there to like listen to the banter, and I get that now. But like, I never looked at it as like, oh, I can't interact with these people because like I'm not part of this conversation. I just jut in. If I'm not in the call, I just say, and I want to be a part of it, I'll just say some shit. And it's like, at that point, you just gotta like either be a part of it or don't, you know? If you're, I genuinely do not think that any people in sub-communities are gonna come in here anyways. And oh, he's like stuck in the fucking corner, dude. There we go. I don't think anyone is even gonna come in from these other communities and like be a part of any of it, right? Like, I think people are finding their spot and they're gonna stay in their spot, and there's not really anything that matters that we can do. But also, I don't think I'm trying to say without coming off as like gatekeepy or douchey, but like, I don't also think it's our responsibility to cater to new people that don't understand the culture, you know? It's like, I think you just gotta, you gotta just get in there, you know? And like, we had that one motherfucker that's like, maybe this isn't the community for me. Like, yeah, maybe it's fucking not, idiot. Get out. Be gone with you. You know, it's like, you just gotta, you can't be, Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? I don't know. I look at it in my personal experience when I was very disconnected from everything, and I figured it out. I made it work. So I don't really see there being a point in, like, doing anything extra to make it more welcoming.
Because people see a different format from every cookie cutter Discord server and start complaining. Yeah, and like, and this is maybe a little bit of my at workness coming out, but like, I don't have any patience for like, it sucks because I know there's good people that mean well, and I don't bundle them up. In this, but like, if you can't figure it out, if you can't figure out UI or like any of this stuff, like, there's just so much that you can be helped with, you know? Like, you gotta sit down and like do your own homework and investigate a little bit. Like, to be like, oh, Discord's too confusing or it's too cluttered, like, like, yes, it can be like with threads, if you don't know what the fuck, like how to access them, like, sure, but like it's also completely manageable to figure it out. See, I don't know, Val. Yes, like on paper, yes, I agree that like it's got to be accessible on like the most base level understanding, because I think of like being at the bank and the app and trying to push the mobile app onto old people, right? I think about it in that sense, where it's like you got to make it to some degree entry level friendly, where you have everything you need front and center, because there's people that are not going to put in the time or the effort to learn. They just want it to work. Boom, presto. But I think there's a little bit of nuance in a community standpoint that you have to adapt to, because you're not going to join every Discord and just understand everything right away. Like there's going to be a level of like you need to put in the work to get to know the situation, because people are just are just constantly going to be like asking for changes to accommodate them personally. So I guess I'm more on like there needs to be a line, right? There needs to be like a hard drawn line of where we're willing to like stop for accommodation, because it feels like we're just constantly, at least in my opinion, if we're just constantly trying to like move the goalpost of what is accessible, because people don't want to learn. People just want things to be catered to them, which might be a little bit of a pessimistic way to look at things, but I don't know. That's the way that it's coming off to me. Understood and did what was right instead of sticking around and complaining. Yeah, exactly, Hector. You know, like props to them, if anything. Like they and what's so funny about that situation too is it didn't ever need to be that. It never needed to be that. I would even say like if anything, maybe the sarcasm was lost with what LaRue was saying. For context, a new member joined. Spock had sent, I was personally involved with this. Spock had sent a meme about Pac-Man World 2 on Twitter, but he spoiler tagged it because it's just doing the respectful thing, because it literally just came out the day before or that day, right? Just trying to be nice. And this rando that just joined literally that day came in
with a new potion. I'd like to try it out, but the Earth Shapers have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer me an escort?
I'm not going to be your escort. This random new person just like completely defeated the purpose by saying what the spoiler tag essentially was. It was a different game, but it was like part of that partner announcement. And so LaRue made a I don't say snarky in a bad way, right? But like a snide little hat, like, oh, I guess we're not doing spoilers anymore. Like wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like that was the whole point, buddy. And then he's like, wait, that's not a spoiler. And just like immediately got on this defensive ground about it. And it's like, I don't understand how that's a spoiler. And they're like, oh, well, and Spock very respectfully, as he normally is, was like, oh, well, you know, we just like, we try and make any facet of information like spoiler free, because people like to have completely like, raw reaction. So he's like, well, I don't understand why it's a spoiler if it's just out there. Just dying on this hill. This brand new fucking person is throwing punches. Like at that point, I would have just like, if I was a mod, I'm like, all right, get the fuck out of here, dude. You are brand new as of this day, and you're already starting problems, and you're being like a fuckhead. That guy was spitting the And so it turned into this whole like thing back and forth of like our kind of expectations and like you know, how those spoilers work with the 24 hours or yada yada, just like being respectful. And they're just dying on this hill that it's not like what they did and this, that, the other thing. And then eventually, and I wouldn't even say they were dogpiled on. It was just like a couple people were inputting on the matter about like, hey, it was all very kind and respectful, maybe with a little like poke jab, right? And then like, well, maybe this isn't the community for me. Like, if this is how people are going to treat a new member, like, bro, you're a new member. You're freshman. I'm going to beat your ass. Like, I don't give a shit about you until you give me a reason to give a shit about you. And then they just left. So, like, Hector, you're spitting like they just made the educated decision to piss off before they got into more shit than it was worth. Immaculate gatekeeping. Yeah, I mean, right. So, and that's the thing about it, right? And that's why I set the preset as like Spock was just being kind and respectful in that event, that like someone would have been mad about that, right? Like is it really a big deal? Ultimately, at the end of the day, no. And that's why I'm like, it got made into so much bigger of a thing than it ever did, because it really ultimately didn't matter, but they wanted to die on this hill so bad. And that's where it became a problem. But that was crazy. And then, but yeah, I mean, like, and to kind of wrap it up into what we were talking about, it's like, to use that person as an example, I don't want to be like accommodating these shitters that are just coming in and whining about shit because it's not how they would want it. It's not set up conveniently for them. We have a literal guide. We have a video guide and a page dedicated to kind of giving the rundown. That is more than most channels I've been a part of or most Discords I've been a part of have done. It's usually just like read and figure it out, right? So,
Great.
oh, escort the alchemist. I got it now.
And I'll take this potion to Hunter.
Oh, I didn't even read your thing yet, Hector. Also, people don't want to read the rules and what everything is, so they rather just have familiar things. Exactly. People don't want to like put in the time to learn. They don't want to put in the time to like do their homework and get acclimated on their own time. They just want it, right? And it's just if they're coming from Pokemon, they don't know how to. Just what I wanted in my Spyro mission. I hate this Chungus game. Where is bro going? Why are you going this way? Why are you fucking looping around the pillar? What are you doing?
Will you escort me past those Earthshapers? Great. Just keep those Earthshapers.
Okay, I was getting health. That's my bad.
Will you ask? Great. Just keep the.
And you know, in full honesty, the likelihood chance that one of the people that join are gonna be like an active conversational member, like what you would hope out of a person that joins, is slim to none. It's gonna just be another person that joined, and they're gonna lurk, and they're just gonna hang out, which is fine. That's totally fine. But if the fear is like losing that 0.01% person that's gonna come in and be like rad and cool, like, it's just, you know, it's very unlikely. I got a nice place in my big fat belly.
gonna take a left. I not stand this fucking guy. Oh, hey, Hunter.
Man, do my feet feel better. Will you look after this for me? Come back and meet me here when you've learned how to head bash, and we can kick some Earthshaper butt together.
Oh, I'm gonna have to come back here? General absorbs into Ichiro or vice versa. Only one side pulls up because the well, I'm cool with having a general. I need a hole for the undesirables to hop in. Yeah, ultimately, at the end of the day, I'm not even advocating against having it, right? It's like, it's such a whatever thing that it just does not affect me or really anyone to have it or not. I just think it's part of that conversation of like the line, right? Like where do we call it good? Do I have to escort him again?
I really thought my potion would turn that rock into gold. Perhaps a touch more salt.
Okay, I thought I had to do it again. Good morning. Yeah. I got what you're going for. It is the good morning channel, which is sweet and wholehearted, you know. It's nice in its own respect. What the fuck? To cringe being lumped in with those Yakuza fans. Hector, we needed you last night for the guess the character in Game Dull. Hi Bree, hi. Are you done with work? I'm closing. Nice.
Now that you have rescued all the satyrs in Fracture Hills, you ought to explore the temple.
Yeah, like, that's why I'm just like, I don't want to make a stink, and because it's not even worth making a stink over. But I like stinks. Yeah. I feel like I, at this point, have to be very careful with my battles because, and not that I'm on like thin ice or anything like that, but my first few like involvements in these conversations, I was the Debbie Downer, right? I was like, no, fuck you, this is stupid, we shouldn't be doing this type beat. And so I don't want to like have this reputation that I'm the fuck you, this is stupid type beat guy.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
Thanks. Actually, Lucor, I gotta go to work. Surely. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Tell me, we haven't lost someone's, you know, an angel's lost their wings every time they have to get a job. Hi, Jim. Ow. I hope it's the guy from The Office. Ow. Oh, he meant a wang. I gotcha. That's fair. That's true. I don't fuck with that show. That show falls in that same bundled up thing as like Friends and like all these other like cringe ass sitcoms. I know The Office is the more controversial one because I don't know, that one definitely blew up for no reason, but white people media. I mean
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy. You're probably
Don't
expecting
say
me
that.
to say,
Don't
"You're my
say that.
hero. Thanks for saving poor, helpless little me." Sorry, short stuff. I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
They know what they were doing. They know exactly what they were doing. How many have I? 25? It's probably like a metal chest that I haven't broken or something. Oh, like that one right here. Oh, okay. Hold on. We can do this. Someone has to say the real shit? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think there does have to be someone to say the real shit. Kaboom. Okay, so I can't finish this level yet because I have to go learn the Skull Bash move, which is... Oh, okay, nice. Definitely interesting. There was a whole there's a whole thing a while ago where we were talking about like the rules and what we like, expectations and what we want out of the stream team and so on and so forth, and I'm gonna have to watch this again later, so I'm just gonna skip it. And I was the one that like came in and was like, hey, we should enforce the fucking rules if we're gonna have them. And I think if you're going to be on the team, you should have to stream. And if you're not, then why are you here? Which, to their credit, have been staying consistent with. I think that's Kyle's job. I'm pretty sure Kyle's got to be the one that message people and be like, yo, like, are you alive? Are you doing your thing still? Yeah, and you know, I'm not even trying to be unfair about it either, you know? I'm not even trying to be like, no, like hard cut off, like you didn't meet the requirement once, like, and you're gone. I'm more than happy to be reasonable about it. Like, give me a good reason to allow this to continue, and show me that there's like a future plan. But if there's none, then like, you know, maybe that like we talk about this again in the future if you want to like rejoin or something, you know. Like, not even just like full, you're gone for good. It's like, hey, if once you're back in a point of life where you can do this again, then by all means we'll like re-add you. But like, doesn't seem like now is a good time. But it also, I think, ruffled a few feathers because I was being a little stern with my wording about things, you know? Very, like, anti-sympathetic at the time. Want to know what I just realized? I was sitting here for like yesterday and today. Trying to figure out what these animations reminded me of. And these look like those 3D ads for like Clash Royale or Clash of Clans. This is like the same animation and like art style as those games. Absolutely, Twinkie. You know, it's like if you can give me a reason that this is like something you can't do right now and like you just need time, I'm more than happy to like listen. But like, I suppose maybe this is why I've never been asked to be anything more than I am. Not that I'm really asking to be, but ow. I have to stream to get views and subs, and just joining the team won't give me revenue? Well, you know. I mean, that was like also part of the conversation. I feel like enough time has passed since this like whole thing happened that I can like talk about it and not be it cannot be as hot of a subject as it was. But that was like the other half of it, right? Is that there's a lot of like, I don't want to say complaining, but like for lack of a better word, like a little complaining about like there not being fair treatment amongst like people getting the same viewership or interaction and stuff like that. But like my stance is like you can't just join and then expect that immediate thing. It's still human beings. Like we're not just drones like a sub bot that like the minute you join the team you just get like free interaction. Like you still have to be involved in the community, which is like the whole thing. And people are like, oh well, like what's our expectation for community involvement? And I'm like, I mean, I feel like that's up to your own discretion. Like if you're not going to be involved in the community, then like you're not going to get that interaction. It's just not a given, right? Like think of all the people that like just hang out in the Discord, and then like it's like, oh, like, you know, I'm just for example's sake, it's like, oh, like Twinkie's the GOAT, and like, but like if you're not around the Discord, then you don't really interact with him. Even though like, you know, Twinkie's in chat, again, I'm just using like example's sake, right? You're not ingrained in the community, then people aren't gonna pull up. Sure, you can be like entertaining and not like a huge part of the community and like still kind of get that same interaction, but like it's not gonna be the way you want it to be, you know? Can I has this free interaction? Yeah, it's I always refer to myself too, because like, and I'm not trying to like, you know, stroke my own shit or anything like that.
And I appreciate how much everyone has like taken me in all the same, right? But like when I joined the server, I didn't just like expect everyone to drop what they were doing and come and hang out, especially before the team. You know, I didn't just expect this community to just drop everything they were doing and come hang out with me. I knew I had, like, I didn't have to, but like, I knew if I wanted to like connect with these people, being EG, I would have to like talk to people. I would have to like join call. I would have to like be in chats and like interact, you know? You can't just be like Ben subscriber for 36 months and just like, oh, I'm there now. What the fuck just happened? So I took it upon myself to do that. I took it upon myself to go and interact and be a part of the community in a way. Toxic BC last night. That was awesome. See, like that's the shit that I'm talking about. Because then you're also going to have those moments where you're like, oh, wow, like that was awesome fucking VC. Everyone was like going nuts and yelling at each other. Pretending to be our friends so we'll be his friends. Yeah, wait. Emma, no. Shh, no, Emma. Also, hi, Emma, hi. Everyone's screaming in the background and Hector's eating his popcorn like, I love Ebo, I love Ebo. Yeah, exactly, Val. I can think of a couple of people on the stream team that really shouldn't be streaming, sorry. Damn. I can think of a few more. Sorry, when I get in these like rants, I'm like kind of tunnel vision of like what I'm trying to say. And so I wasn't really reading chat. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like it's just like it's not for everybody. And I don't say that to be mean or discouraging, but it's not for everybody. And you know, it's one of those things too, where you just got to like work on over time. And eventually, once you like get to that point, like you'll be more comfortable. And like, I feel like once you feel comfortable doing it, like people feel comfortable doing it with you. You know, like if I was sitting here like anxious Andy, like, yeah, like this Spyro is like my favorite game from like childhood. And I like, yeah, I just like this. Like if you're just like not really trying to be anything conversationally, then it's just like it makes you feel weird, you know? It makes you feel uncomfortable. Or if someone sends a chat, back in like 2021 2020, I would like just surf random channels playing games that I like to watch, right? And like there's so many people that I would like go in and try and talk to, and they would just give like one word responses to my message. And I'm just like, okay, this isn't fun, and I feel weird, right? Like, I'm the only one chatting, because I don't like going into big streamers' chats. Like, I feel like I'm just throwing a message in a bottle filled with messages in a bottle, you know? I definitely like kind of that smaller talking to you community. But like when they wouldn't, like when it felt like pulling teeth to interact with them, I was like, all right, I can't do this anymore. I can't be here anymore. No, I totally still agree, Val. You know, they like it's just not for everyone, and you're just like some things you just gotta let go of.
Well, if it isn't my best customer. The elevator in the next room can take you to the.
I was like Mickey's Perfect Rounds. He's going crazy.
Use of the elevator for a one-time fee of only.
Yeah, I think it was just like the nature of the conversation, Bree. Right? It was like people were talking about stuff that gets heated, and people get like just like all up in their feels when they're talking about the like functionality of the Discord. And you know, I feel bad for Scap, and I'm definitely not clowning on Scap, but he was like the one-man army trying to fight off like the wave of trolls and like the It just because we were clowning, you know. This is Nuketown. We clown in this bitch, right? Or sorry, this B word. But like I felt like we were all just joshing, yeah.
It's a pleasure doing business with you. Simply step onto the elevator and it will take you to the bottom.
Yeah, Scap. I think Scap even was in on it, you know. I think maybe in the moment, maybe got like in the moment like heated. Oh, I don't even know what I paid him for. Moneybags asked me for money, and at this point I've been so like conditioned to just hand over my wallet. Like I hear his voice and I'm already pulling my credit card out. Yeah. Oh, am I supposed to be grabbing these balls? Ow. Fuck. Oh, God. Wait, what am I? Was this just for gems? Is that the whole point? I almost forgot this was the whole point. Grabbing these. Oh, speaking of message in a bottle, dude. No. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. Boom. Okay, I kind of expected there to be more like, I don't know, arc to that. Call that shit survival. Oh, shit. You know, Hector, if you were like any legendary creature, I would definitely make you out to be a genie in the bottle. You be trolling their ass crazy style. They're like, I want to have a million friends that like all love me, and then like they're all like fucking leeches on them. Like, yeah, there's your friends. Scaps declassified EG survival guide, yeah. Dijin? Is that like fuck? Oh, I'm gonna die down here. I said your baby's gonna fucking burn. What was that movie called? Legion? Yeah. Top 3 wishes. Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna think of the consequences. I'm gonna off rip. Infinite wealth, like Yakuza. Phasmophobia, yeah. Power to teleport, because I've always said if I was to get a superpower, it'd be teleportation, because then I don't have to own a car, I don't have to get a plane ticket, I can just go where the fuck I want with no travel fees. And also, you know, like, who needs a passport when they don't know you're there? Anyways, you could get your hair back. Emma, that was gonna be my 3rd wish, my hair back. But like Hector's gonna give me my hair like back to how it was before I had to shave it off. So it's like fucking gross 20-year-old thinning hair. Oh, brother. Is that it? Was that like all there was to it? What'd be my 3rd wish? Fuck, dude. To fuck a dude. You know what? That's my 3rd wish. And now you have a hairy back. Wait, Hector, I already have that. That's not... nothing would change. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, no, I thought VC was awesome last night. I think it was just the nature of the conversation that maybe got put into a certain light, right? Oh, it was infinite wealth, like a dragon, which that would be really funny if I said that, and then you just gave me like a Steam code for like a dragon. Power to teleport, and then I didn't really give a real third one, but I did say to fucking dude, so take that as you will. Yeah, I mean, from what I understood from historians is that that's like why it got, right? Like that was the whole reason General got kaboomed, was because no one was using that shit. Okay, here we go. I see it now. Oh, ow. Bro, this is infinite fucking dude. Yeah, it's silly. It's but now they can throw stickers at the new AI artist accounts and leave me alone. Yay. Wait, if I just like chill on the edge here, am I gonna be good? No. No, I'm not gonna be good.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Things were getting a little too hot around here. By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the party later. I think you deserve it more.
Thanks. Oh, that was it? Okay. More and more every day, but it might be because modding has been fucking insane lately. See, I'm really curious.
Hey, Spyro, you're just in time for the party. Well, you would be if those nasty lava monsters hadn't stolen our hats. It just won't be the same without party hats.
I'm really curious. I can imagine one situation that transpired because of the notification that Psycho put in our team announcements. But I'm very curious as to what the other bit of kerfuffle is. Oh. What am I supposed to be doing? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Finally, the pass.
Hey, Spyro, you're just in time for the party. Well,
Do I just not have like the... Oh, I see, I see. I see now. Yeah, I'm very curious as to what the deal with the other stuff is, right? I mean, I'm never gonna know because I don't have mod knowledge privileges, but no, what possibly could be so horrifically wrong? I missed. There's 12? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to make a pit stop real quick. Lucor. Kylie. Hi, Kylie. That's Kylie in my chat right now. I've lost track of what horrors I just approved, but I'm pretty sure my actions are meaningless anyways. I think you just allowed Twinkie to say something really awesome. Which, like, if you think about it, that sounds like a win to me. Hi, Kylie. Hi, Kylie, hi. Boom.
thanks, Spyro. You saved the party. Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
It's just that there's a lot of shit that annoying and stressful and could be summed up to stop acting like children. Well, Emma, I'm not going to say names because, like, obviously that's confidential. But I do remember a few weeks ago, maybe even a month ago at this point, Twinkie and I running Night Rain in call, and someone joined the call and was like, hey, can I talk to a mod? And you're like, oh, yeah, I guess. I guess we can do that. And then you're like, oh, I had no clue. Oh, that's still ongoing? Oh, that's funny. That I felt so bad. You're just like, yeah, I guess you can talk to me. I honestly would have thought that would have been resolved by now, but damn. You hate to see it. Not to say would have been resolved by now, given like you guys are not taking care of this. I mean, like, whatever pettiness that it was, I could have never imagined that it would have been spanning this amount of time. Which also is so funny because, like I said, it was Twinkie and I in the call running Night Rain, and they they grabbed Emma. And Emma just joined to like watch us play. I think we were on our last one, and Emma was gonna play the next one, but I had to stream. And it gave Twinkie a free pass to not deal with that shit. No clue if it's still ongoing because someone decided to coddle, but that's neither here or there. Coddle my balls. Okay, bring them here, bucko. All right, bring him here. Let's see him. Let's go ahead and take a gander. Was it like I couldn't believe what I was reading in the context of like how insane it was or how like dumb it was? I'm gonna guess the latter, but I'm also like, you know, for content's sake, hoping that it's the former. I was always right about her face. What the hell? Yes, dude. Ow. Ow. I don't think that was supposed to happen. No, Kylie, I'm right there with you. It's so tough because that was also part of the VC last night. Was like pseudo talking about mod issues, right? And like it's just like the edging conversation because it's like everyone that is in the know is like nodding their head like yeah, that's crazy. And I'm just sitting there like fucking Shirley when angry like, what is it? What is it? Tell me. What am I missing here? I'm 53 and 2 fucking... All right, Christ. I think you left, honestly, like before any of it kicked off, Kylie. You left pretty early, from what I remember, in the scope of like the conversation. See, no, I mean that's where I'm at, Swinky. Is like I want to know that stupid shit because maybe this is wrong of me to say, right? But I feel like maybe it helps me put some things into perspective of because the expectation and how do I say I want to like taint my own image of people. Like, the expectation of a lot of things is just like you're on the team with everybody, so it's like, you know, you just fuck with everybody, which is how I view it, and that's great. But like, I want to know more of the ins and outs of things going on, so I can make that I can make those like judgment calls. Yeah, exactly, Val. I get a little thrill out of petty drama. It's fun because I'm not involved. Exactly. It's pretty amazing how all these levels are memorable despite it being so long since I played it. I mean, they definitely all have their own vibe. Which I appreciate because that was honestly like my biggest complaint about Pac-Man World 3 is that every level besides like 2 felt exactly the same. What? Wait. Fuck. I am more, I don't want to press, and I don't want to make anyone feel like they're pressured to say anything, but that is crazy. That is just crazy off rip with no context. I'm pretty sure it's in the other area that I was just at, but I left. I'm just trying to remember how I got up there. Oh, there we go. That's true. That is true. If it's gonna cause detriment to like
people's days and like overall lives than at least your guys's, right? It's gonna make me read chat and drive. Yes! Wait, Bree, what if you had a brewski in your hand too? Wait, what if we're texting and driving with a brewski in our hand? Yes! Yes! Oh, there's like a wind tunnel here. I don't have to do all this shit again. Exactly. Because I'm bringing the ideas, Kylie. I'm bringing the big ideas for Big EG. I'm the idea man. I'm like, what if we all just like drunk drove together down Main Street? Because I have a trans room. Nice. Oh, man. Well, it's not here. At least nothing that I'm seeing. Oh. Help, help, help. Oh, is Sparks not point while you're flying? I can't have GPS while flying. Okay, it's back over here. Fine, fine. But I was like, wait, no, wait, I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that. Is there a ladder that... Oh, I don't think I did that. Going up? Oh god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Overreact, Andy.
Hello, Spyro.
I don't want to talk to you. Wait, do I want to talk to you? Have I come down? Yeah, this is the starting area. I'm also in, like, you know, no rush to, like, beat any of this. We're just yapping. This game's honestly perfect for yap because it's such a minimal amount of brain effort to, like, fly around and look around for stuff that I can just talk my shit and my nonsense while I'm doing it. That was the worst part of the Ghost Runner playthrough, is it was just very brain attentive, so I just felt like I was lay epic gamer, just playing the video game. What do I want to do here? I mean, if you mean in the sense of like a collectathon, Emma, then I mean, it is a collectathon minus the like bullshit bananas. Oh wow. That's the one thing that keeps me away from DK64 is I've heard the infamous banana situation, and I don't really want to be involved in all that. Why, whenever I look at Lucor's chat, am I looking at like 10 chatters on this cusp of getting themselves canceled? And we're just talking the real shit here. We're saying the shit that needs to be said out loud. We're just having a real talk, you know.
Hey,
this is the mod lounge. This is where the mods get to let loose.
So often a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10.
I want to hear their woes, what they're being put through to run this server, you know. Exactly. This is therapy. This is how you get better, this is how you get longevity out of your employees, Ben, is that you let them free up a little bit. Loosen the tie every now and again. Except we know he doesn't have a degree. Yeah, exactly. Are we playing tag? Oh.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yoink. Hold on. I will get to that in just a second, Canis. Bro, I am dogging on you so hard right now. Wait, is this timed or is this like a certain amount? Like, I didn't read a word he said. I don't give a shit about Hunter. You know, I fucked with Hunter in the original, but I do not fuck with Hunter in this.
Okay, you win. Here's an orb.
You do not want Twinkie loosening the tie. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Twinkie ever, like, tied up the tie. I think he's rolling in with the tie around his forehead like I just got out of a party. He's got the loose collared shirt with the lipstick stain on, lip kiss on it, and he's got the tie around the forehead. Hi, Candace, hi. Why is there a furry in the Castle Cave? Look up the original PS1 Hunter. I don't know what the fuck they did to him, but yeah, he looks like Chester Cheetah's like athletic cousin. Oh, Ben, I kept the wheel up. You didn't tell me what you wanted your percentage into when you dropped your subby earlier. This is not the best time to be blowjob height. Now be for real though. If whatever Lemon has been yearning for, that is going to be Cuphead. There we go. I'm not putting... Well, it's Octopath Traveler 2, fortunately. You know, I'm very happy. I was talking about it with Max earlier. I'm very happy that everyone has done the homework for me and been like, wow, Octopath 1 sucks ass. Boy, but 2 is a lot better. So, you know, at least there's a bunch of people saying the one that I have on the wheel is better.
I'll give you another.
But like, be honest though. If you came down in this cave,
I'm ready when you.
If you came down in this cave and you saw this guy like standing there, like, are you turning around? Or are you like, yo, what the fuck? Are you turning around? Or are you yeah, get fucked. Are you like rocking your shit with him? Oh, wait. Why is he, like, cooking my ass? I just got a trophy saying ganked. Hunter, you might suck at this. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped.
You're really good.
Smash, I mean, what?
Games. For now, I'll take this orb. I guess you earned it.
And Wallace are definitely right that the game does not need 8 tutorials. Oh, man. I'm going to probably be, like, drinking heavily during that playthrough. At least the first couple episodes. I'm going to be Yakuza 0 level drunk for the first couple playthroughs. Or, for the first couple streams of that game. To get through, like, JRPG and tutorials and fucking cringe-ass dialogue. Like, I'm actually probably just going to get, like, terrible liver disease. But it'll be awesome. And that's what matters, right? Let me up. I don't know if this is Astrobot and I can just like leave the level once I've gotten everything. So I've been like going out of my way to go to the exits, the appropriate exit. Ben, I take it you've been lurking though. You know, you've been seeing what's been going on here. You're all about this. You're like, you know what? I think they might be fucking spitting. I can't say it. To save face, since I'm the owner of the company, I can't like admit it, but they're spitting. Too busy getting baited by Spy putting on a half a movie. What she like put on a movie and then like dipped after, like she didn't finish the movie. Why? What? Oh, hell nah. Not the fucking na-na-na-na-na. I just love my friends, and I don't want them to get canceled. Is that too much to ask?
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic.
Ben, have you ever seen that video?
Not strong enough.
It's somewhere in the Middle East, and
One of those yummy berries.
I know everyone starts clutching their pearls the minute I say that, but no, it's like this guy, and he has like a baby goat, and it like they have an open fireplace, and the goat just keeps trying to jump in the fucking fireplace for some reason, like the active fireplace. You know, you're the guy that keeps trying to pull the goat out, but we're just jumping back in the fire. Don't ask me why the goat was trying to do that to itself. I don't know. Holy shit. I'm in my element. Oh my goodness. You know, it's Monday, right? It's Monday, and you gotta let loose. You know, foot loose. Take off your Sunday shoes. You know, you guys are moviegoers. You get that reference. That's what they say about Mondays. Yeah. Well, I mean, Witch says something really fucked up about Brie on Mondays, but I don't really agree with that. I don't participate in what the holidays that Witch does for Mondays, personally, but that's her choice. Oh, you're an enemy. Sorry, I didn't think the hot ghost was gonna like hurt me. This remaster enemies didn't even learn a lesson from Mr. Popa. You know, they're missing one of the main characteristics of that imagery that's problematic. They're riding that line, but it's not full Mr. Popo. Oops. Though if I'm willing to bet, given the time frame of when this game came out, there probably was more absurd imagery in the original models that probably were worse. Oh, nice. Oh. Wait, why is the ghost hot, though? What's going on with that, huh? What were they trying to tell me? What were they trying to tell kids back in 1999? Oh. Oh. Is that so? There's got to be some sort of health somewhere around here, right? Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. Boom. Why did this... It's got wings. Oh my god, that guy died.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries all the time. Here, take this. It's a gift from all of us hippos.
You know, looking at these, looking at all this, there's like a certain level of charm that definitely is lost in the remake. Just that like kind of clunky, doofy, low poly, kind of vibe going on here. Also, I don't know if Val is still here, but I'm gonna post a picture of what Hunter looks like in Nuketown, so that we can all know what we've lost. This is the OG Chad. See, I remember him having the sick goatee. You know, he got like the 90s grunge goatee, or chin patch, or whatever the hell you want to call it. You know, he's looking a little bit more fly back in the day than he does now. They neutered my boy. What a bro, exactly. I can't seem to find a picture. I don't know what the enemies are called. And I'm gonna get like hit with like Banjo-Kazooie enemy name.
Spyro, 3 thieves have stolen our magical brass lamps. Please get the lamps before they take them away from Shady Oasis.
I was good and did not chat and drive. Oh, that's the fun and whimsy being taken out of Bree's life. Oh. Oh, I hit it too early. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Whenever I'm asked about superpowers, that's why it's always teleportation. If I never have to drive again in my life, I would not miss a lick of sleep over it. Like, if I could just be where I need to be in a moment's notice, that would just be like... Because I think of the convenience... People are like, oh, well, why don't you just say flying, right? Well, it's because then I'm going to get fucking shot down by the U.S. Air Force when I accidentally, like, fly over no fly zones. Oh, hell nah. Kaboom. Starting the pot. I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna get a DM one of these days. Like, please stop inciting violence in the Discord. Stop encouraging poor behaviors. Yeah, imagine like the bugs and the birds and all the shit that's in the air that you'd be like flying through. You'd have to be like full on hazmat suit to get through the smog of like most major cities. Like, flying is just teleporting, but with more work and higher risk. I suppose the only risk could be if you live in the reality where you can like teleport into objects. Like that one movie about the ship. I don't know what it's called. Where did he go? Did I just get duped? Okay. Oh, bro's got quick feet.
Kaboom. Okay. Into the toilet instead of on of it, yeah. Like, are you saying, like, if I have to get butt-ass naked every time I teleport? I would probably, like, I don't know, like, paint myself. Like, you know, put some sort of, like, covering over myself that, like, that isn't, like, a physical object. I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with the possibility of having my thingaling be out. I would just teleport to like the employee bathroom, right? Because like if I'm teleporting to work and you can't teleport.
Spyro, my brothers have been
Holy shit! I just got suctioned into that.
I'm afraid you'll need to learn some kind of head bash move before you can help us.
Okay. That's 2 places now I need to return to learn the head bash move. What's going on, Cactura? I would just like teleport to like the employee, like the changing room, right? Like the I didn't even look where it was. Shit. Oh, it's right there in front of me. And then I can just like have clothes at work ready to change into. Buck naked so I can finally get his autograph via restraining order. I forgot about that awesome lore. Oh shit. Well, that'd be fine. It's a locker room. You know, that's where you're meant to be butt-ass naked. I mean, like, obviously no one wants to walk into the locker room and see the like old dude with his like old saggy body and balls out, but like, I mean, that's all right. It's the things we have to do to survive. I don't even know where that last one went. And if he's not there, you get to be that guy. Exactly. Exactly. I can uphold that mantle. Oh, I should have fire breath. I don't know why I didn't. Boom.
Thanks for bringing back the 3 magic lamps. Here, take this orb. Some fairy left it with me, but it won't hold a proper shine.
I can deal with the consequences. I'm not afraid of, you know, having to make some adjustments to my life, given the need. Damn, this, see, I like these levels where it's just kind of a confined space. Yeah, okay, that's the last bit of it there. Oh, I see the vision. A vision! How do I want to do this? What's you know, I've been seeing this Snoopy game conversation every now and again. What's going on with all that? Is there like an actual Snoopy game? Or is this lore that I missed? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Shit. Snoopy versus the Red Baron? Wait, am I dumb? Is this just like over here? It totally is. Nice. Why do I have a feeling I should get up there? Yeah, Charlie with a blicky, like from Good Luck Charlie. I got you. I got your vibe. I thought Snoopy like was in the Red Baron. Am I mixing up my Snoopy lore? Are the lore heads around to correct me? I thought he flew the Red Baron. Also, quite possibly could be a Red Baron enjoyer. I personally like DiGiorno's. But pizza's pizza to me. Charlie Brown is a prisoner of war and I have to save him. What the hell? Wait, where's is this like a moment of truth that I have to like get the power up that he was just telling me about?
Spyro, my brothers have been trapped in solid rock. I'm afraid you'll need to learn.
Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy, grow up. All right. Well, I might as well just come back here with the head bash move, and then we can finish up.
Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the next world before I can get it. Holy shit, my phone was like blowing up. Sorry. All right, gamers. Two places that we can't finish yet because we don't have the right power up for it. So you know, I'd like to think that today's therapy session maybe put people in a good mindset for the rest of the week. You know, everyone's gonna be like, I was really inundated with like stress and just overall anxiety about everything. But now that I expressed my woes in the Lucor stream, I'm ready to tackle on the rest of the week. Alright, well, I don't know of any other locations I haven't been to yet, so I guess into here. What the hell? Why are there actual humans in my game? What the fuck is happening in this game?
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and I have been sent here to blow at this castle, but Handel got caught
Not
by
the
these
Discord
evil
mod
soldiers, and I'm
voice.
stuck out here.
Hello, princess. Hello, kitten. I noticed that you wasn't responding to Daddy's messages. This makes Daddy very upset. Please respond at your earliest convenience. I don't want to have to punish Kitten.
If you can open the doors that block the way, I can find Handel and we can complete our super secret spy mission.
Okay, I didn't know if I could come up here. Oh, you're a camel. I could not make out what the hell that is. Not Hansel and Greta. Or Handel and Greta, yeah. Oh, that was cute. It was a little snake in a jar. Are those copyrighted? Can you not, like, I thought those were just free open source, like, literature that you could just do what you wanted with. I didn't think Hansel and Greta were like how do you say it? Copyrighted? Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Because I know everyone and their brother like makes inspired things off from those, but I guess making an inspired project is not the same as making like a what the fuck? Okay, sorry, man. I didn't know you were chill like that. I'm not gonna lie, camels freak me out a little bit. They're like one of the only like horse type or moose. I guess they probably look closer to a moose, right? They're like the only variation of that animal that like I am not a huge fan of. Hi, aren't you a cutie? Holy shit, this is like Dark Souls. I'm ringing the bell.
The monkeys have escaped from the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here to catch them. But they keep throwing coconuts at me, and it hurts. Can you help me out?
Sure.
Great! Just charge the tree before I get hit. I'll be able to catch the monkeys as they fall. Follow me.
Follow me! Hey! Oh, okay, I did it too early, I guess. Yeah, so we're putting them, the monkeys in the barrel. Oh, okay.
Ow! Looks like you could use another try. Great! Just charge the...
We're putting monkey in the barrel. I'm gonna do this to you, Zayla.
Good luck. Which one we going to, bro? This one? Ow. Oh, wow. Nice. Frame
Thanks
perfect.
for your help, Spyro. Please, take this. One of the monkeys had it.
Nice. I mean, the barrel that I would put you in would have to be like... It would have to be like one of those industrial-sized shipping containers. Sheer mass. Sheer volume. No way. There's no way. Not a normal barrel. Ow. How's hanging out with gym teacher? The absolute girth. Yeah. Well, it was intended to be muscular, because the other part of it was that you, yeah, up to you, however you want to interpret. No, it was, you know, you would easily break out of a barrel. I mean, Donkey Kong is throwing that shit, and he's like quadruple the size of it. There's no way I could fit you in it. What the? You look like the 4th of July. I thought those sunglasses were just because you were in a lava load. They're kind of funny to wear to reduce the risk of lava. But you've still got them on. Yeah, it's part of the redemption, Emma. There's a channel point redemption you can do to change Spyro's appearance. So, I mean, Spyro's got a little head right now, sunglasses, and obviously he's red. You can change pretty much every aspect of him, like his wings and his head and his color. Well, you know, the primary aspects of him. But you also can do like a retro one, which unfortunately you can't combo with anything. But it is cool because he looks like he's from the PS1. Okay, nice corner. Oh. Pink, big head, small wings, no glasses. Oh, wow. Whole change up. I like it. He's been like this for most of the stream, so let's hit it up. All right. Wait, hold on. Pink. Big, pink, big head. All right.
Bro, fuck you. And then take off the glasses. There you go. Oh, wait, did you say small wings and small wings? There you go. Now he looks like a Funko Pop. Yeah, exactly. I can link it to you so you can see what's up, but it's literally like up, down, left, right type beat. It's like the classic stuff. What sucks is that there's a Pride sunglasses you can have, but it's a Switch exclusive.
Hey Spyro, we need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper keeps stealing them.
Me, I do. I mean, I don't know, Chuck. Like maybe if like you want to hold off on that shower, like you know, it wouldn't. It'd be crazy.
My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help you.
Me. Oh, hey, you're here now too.
Spyro, you make a great secret agent. Now Handel and I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Wait, my head is almost as big as hers now. Big ass head, kid. What am I destroying? The flag? That feels... What? Oh, these guys. Oh.
So, you want that flag, eh, Dragon? Well, two can play at this bombing game. Let's go. All right.
Am I supposed to be catching him, or am I? Chuck Ab Sweat sold out, yeah. Why was Gretel talking like Shirley? I was saying like Discord mod talking to Kitten in DMs. Okay, nice.
All right then. All right. All right.
I don't know if it. Okay, what the fuck? The hitbox is like crazy. Oh, they fucking follow me. That's why.
Great, but there's...
Okay. 5-mile walk. Look at Chuck go.
Okay, so I just need to not get hit. That's the objective here. I thought I was like trying to like do the chasing segment. Oh.
You're so close, but
Why do we need these? I don't understand, like I don't understand why we need these. I will say Super Saiyan Spyro looks awesome. Okay, I got him. Because it's a stupid collectible game. I mean, you're so not wrong there, though. That is real. But I love my stupid collectible game. Ooh, do I love my stupid collectible game. I love it. Oh, fuck. Oh, do I love my stupid collectible game. No, dude. Yeah. Okay, sweet.
great job, Agent Spyro. How can we repay you for your efforts? How about this orb that I found?
I wish free wasn't part of the problem, just even once. I mean, yes, Hector, 100. You don't have a boner. Yes, also true. These are all true. Truthful statements. No, Bree's not part of the problem. Bree just knows what the fuck is up. Bree's the realest motherfucker here. Nice. Made Din Din. Now it's time for awesome stream. Yes, yes. Max, have you said you haven't played these yet, right? Or you wanted to replay them? I don't remember. Chugging ice cold water. I love the pain. Fucking SmackDown versus Raw. Here comes the pain. You haven't played 2 or 3. Okay, gotcha. Chuck, you should have been here earlier. You should have been here earlier when we were talking about awesome Discord drama. fuck is this game even about? I mean, like, if you heard the voice and you saw what I was seeing, like, how are you gonna sit there and be like, yeah, I'm not beating it to those fawns? Like, I think that's just honestly like lie nuke. That's lie nuke.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have all 14 talismans, your guidebook can break the lock on the door and you can fight Gulp. Are you ready?
Because I... Holy... Yeah, see? 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 That's what I'm talking about. Hence, I don't care because I only care about one person. I'm talking number one, baby.
You'll have to jump down the hole in the floor to get to where Ripto and Gulp are waiting. I can help you out a little bit.
Chuck,
I
you
tamed
care
some
about me.
pterodactyls from Skelos Badlands.
I know you're laying up at bed,
objects that you
laying
can
up
use
in
to
your
fight
bed at
Gulp.
night. You're like, huh, I haven't heard from Lucor in a while. I really hope that he's having a good day. I really hope that like he like ate enough food and is drinking enough water, and you know he's feeling confident in himself, because I believe in that little guy. I know you're saying that.
A special reward. Go. What is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go.
I mean, it's a game about talking dragons.
Dragon, you are really starting to get
Watching
on my
the tide come.
Say goodbye, flame breath. Nope. Lunchtime.
Do I make a second one? Yes. 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 Second sandwich. You know, the rule with sandwiches, when you make at-home sandwich, you make the first sandwich as like the introduction sandwich to get you all about it. And then you're like, ooh, that sandwich was so good. I'm going to make another one. And then you have second sandwich, and then you're like, oh, my belly. Oh, I ate too much sandwich, but it was so good. Oh. And then you got to rub your big fat belly. Make Scooby-Doo sandwich and get it done in one go. I mean, that is probably... Yee! That is probably saving of resources. Ow, belly slam. Kaboom. Oh my goodness. Great googly moogly. It's not for a sandwich. Oh. Oh, what are we doing then, Emma? Wait. What else would we do it for if not a sandwich? Oh. Oh, burrito. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, how am I supposed... What, am I supposed to, like, lead the shot? Like... Wait, how am I supposed to avoid that? Oh, that also a burrito and an ostrich egg? Yeah, okay. I can see... I see the vision now.
Oh, what is wrong with me? Oh, wait, what the hell? Boom. Oh, I hit myself. Fuck. It's like the chicken eggs are doable. I think that's doable. Yeah, I think so too. I'd be willing to try an ostrich egg. I mean, how bad could it be, right? I mean, it's just gonna be a really big egg. 2 minutes, but I'm about to watch a movie, so pretty please do toys so I can come back for the raid. Thank you. I'm not gonna do that, Iman. That's not happening. Iman's probably already gone because I was locked in. All right, let's take a look at what Max is. Ooh, that's are those scallops with sausage, pepperoni? Oh, sausage. My bad. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. And then marinate it and have a really awesome giant ramen. I think so. That's like caveman level comedy right there. Oh, I wasn't even looking. That's true. Max does have awesome pants on. And bigger pieces. What do I have to lose from not doing toys? Iman, what do you have to lose from sitting down and listening and learning on the Lucor stream, huh? Oh, you're gonna go watch the same bum-ass movie you've been watched 1,000 times? Yeah. Oh, that's the same bum-ass movie he's been watched 1,000 times. Alright, then don't come back because we hate you! We fucking hate you! Don't come back!
Type of fruit snacks you fuck with? I was always partial to the Scooby-Doo ones growing up, or Gushers. But nowadays, I'm good for just a classic Welsh pack, you know, Welsh gummies. I'm not picky with my gummies. Going to the snack drawer and getting me a pack of Welsh to take off the edge. Fuck. Whoa, new move. You know, honestly, it's been a hot minute since I've had a good pack of gummies. I like them. I don't like them to be like super tough. You know, I got, you know, here comes like, oh, Lucor's got weak ass teeth. I like me a soft, nice to bite into gummy. Okay, yeah, okay, Max. I hope you're ready for sandwich number 3. I hope you're ready for the 3rd sandwich. That's true. I'm still working on my baby teeth, so, you know, Oh, this is so terrible. I need health immediately. No! Holy shit, freebie. Oh, hold on. We haven't... All right, sign chat to what we're getting on our sandwiches. Wait, Zayla, you're trying to take the sandwich from Max's belly? You're gonna go diving in there? Bree, you're getting a BLT with extra bacon.
Zayla, you're getting a never toast unless told. Zayla, you're getting a barbecue chicken deluxe with extra provolone. Max, you are getting an Italian with no tomatoes. Canis, you're getting a sausage, egg, and cheese on a croissant. Yeah, but okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, Max, Cactura, you are getting Cactura, you're getting a Reuben with extra roast beef. Thick it up. Put some extra meat on that. Or no, Reuben's corned beef. That's what I meant. Corned beef. Well, extra meat for the vegetarian. You know, I think we're gonna learn a thing or three now. Either what the effects of this does to your stomach, or if it's a way of life that you want to change. Oh, don't fucking eat barrel, dude. Oh my goodness gravy, he ate barrel and he farted on me. Most people that I know that are vegetarian, it's like a dietary restriction reason. It's just like, you know, like they just do it because it's just easier for them. Oh, Spyro, you want to put a little fucking gumption in your hit next time? Hurt my tummy. Me giving Bree the extra fucking bacon BLT. Fuck. I to be clear, had no prior knowledge of anyone's dietary restrictions, so that was just enormous luck. I hit the jackpot of fucking up the order. Oh.
Spyro, you did it!
Whoa! Laura, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along. Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you've really missed being on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice for you. It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays. Hey, where'd Laura go? I better follow her.
Bro, you were asleep for like 2 seconds. Nah, it's all right. You know, I mean, if I was like actually doing like a blind order for people, I would probably ask, but like since it's like haha funny
Finally come up with a way to access
non-existent
the
sandwich,
Dragon World
like
through the super portal.
sorry, bro.
This power crystal
You
should
gotta
give us
you gotta
the
eat your
boost that we
extra
need.
tummy ache now.
Just a few more
you gotta
calculations to
eat
set
your
up.
extra
Think
thick
I have
Reuben
it?
too.
Excellent. Everything is finally ready. We're going to need a lot more orbs, but with the power crystal boosting it, the super portal should work again.
Me with my extra bellyache.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me. Well, I'm
And Candace, the
afraid
sausage,
not.
egg, and cheese on a
I
croissant, that's my
persuaded that
go-to
fat
breakfast.
bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Like, ooh, I love the savory, flaky croissant. Oh, I love my greasy
Boy,
sausage.
You'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something.
Bellyache, lettuce, and tomato.
Hey, give that back. Well, I tried.
You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going
Yeah,
to
the BLT
rename
does
this
come with a
place
belly rub.
Riptonia.
Cheddar tomato seasoned croissant goes hard for me. I did have a pasta in San Diego that had like roasted cherry tomatoes on it, and that was pretty good. I am no tomato enjoyer, but that was pretty good.
Spyro, Ripto's still alive, and he's locked us out of the castle. Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
I saw a lot of info you just dumped on me. All right, Moneybags, you gonna...
Spyro, it comes down to this. There's only one more thing I can teach you. And like all the best things, it doesn't come cheap. The head bash move is very simple, really. All you must do is jump and then press the action button.
Nice. Well, she's meant to be a like you know, like Mr. Tumnus from The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. You know, like a deer person. I forget what they're called. I am not a fan of tomatoes. If I'm being honest. If I'm keeping it a buck. It keeps the vampires away. Garlic also gives me bellyache. I don't let that stop me. You know, I still eat garlic like it's going out of style. Let me some garlic, but garlic does give me bellyache. Dorley, is Emma bothering you? So I can become Spawn. What? Is there like an upstairs that I'm not aware of? Like, what the fuck is going on right now? How do I get more up? How do I get my net worth up? How do I get my stacks up, my paper? How do I get all that up? Asking for advice, Reddit. I wonder if it's here. Like, is there more ladder that I'm not seeing? Like, Bree, I think that's because Kylie's like hater style. I think Kylie's just #1 hater of all time. Because that's all you do, is hate. What do you mean the drip does not go hard? I mean, I'm going to keep it a buck, Bree. That's crazy. I do not fuck with tomatoes like that. Oh, hi, Kylie. Hi. Hi, Kylie. Hello, Kylie. Hello. Am I stupid? How do I get up there? Where's that? Where the flip is that? Oh. I think I was seeing this. Uh-oh. I think I'm about to die. I am confused. It feels like there's a very obvious thing that I'm missing and how I access this area, but I genuinely could not tell you. I don't know. This is kind of freaky. I would have assumed once I got the head bash that something would open up, but I suppose not. Yeah, I guess so. This is like what everything was kind of working up towards. Eventually, my forward momentum is was gonna. I get it. I do it right here. Target. Fuck. Okay, real funny game. Real funny. That's a joke. Now that's a funny joke that I didn't expect. But okay, let's wrap it up, game. Where's the secret? Where's the secret hallway? Where's the secret staircase that gets me to where I need to go? Come on. I mean, I could just, like, move on, I guess, but, like... Damn. Okie dokie. Well, I don't want to waste the last hour just meandering and doing nothing, so... I suppose let's just go to the next stage and then maybe we figure out something. I'll be damned if I have to be Google Gary. Well, this place is pretty. Oh, brother. When I was looking up screenshots for the enemies,
Well, it's some consolation that you've collected so many orbs. My high-tech portal here will take you to Cloud Temples.
Thanks. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, am I gonna have to look out for errant rocks now? I guess they kind of stick out, so that's fine. Aha, you think you can hide from me. You think no, you want me to stop. I can fit in your little game. I kind of assumed that the cold water would kill me again. Oh, this motherfucker.
One last speedway adventure for you, Spyro. It's not that expensive, you know. You've chosen wisely. I bet a quick dragon like you will win your money back in no time.
I'm waiting for like the 9,999 price that I'm gonna get on one of these.
Money bags is gonna be like, oh, this one is like super expensive, so you're gonna have to pay extra for this. Thanks, Candace. This has been my favorite spot so far, though. The like kind of wintry forest vibe. I'm all about that. I fuck with that heavy. Reminds me of home. Reminds me of being right here at home. Where it's just snow and snow and snow all the time. No, I'm not gonna lie. I am exceptionally excited about fall this year for a couple reasons, stream related and just seasonally related. But I'm also fearful because of the technical difficulties that we were facing this past winter, which I'm at this point convinced that they are weather dependent issues that we need to have a bigger problem fixed. I don't know how to approach that conversation. But all I'm saying is that if our stream, both Zayla and mine, start dying around the months of late September, October, they start dying again like they were last winter, we know why, at least. Yeah, so I was talking to the Comcast tech that came out, and he was looking at everything, and it all looked fine on his end. And I was talking to Azur, actually, because Azur is a lineman for Comcast. Or no, he's a knowledgeable guy. I forget what his exact position is in the company, but he knows a lot about cable internet and all that shit, coaxes and so on and so forth. And the running theory that I have right now.
See, you've learned the value of orbs, Spyro. This touchy gate should work perfectly with the help of your impressive orb collection.
Is that because when they put in coax lines, when they put in these cable lines for internet, they bury them like a few feet under the ground. And one of the problems that can come with that is what I was being told is that over the course of the years, is that the cable can erode and it can deteriorate and it can just like go bad because water, especially if you're in a seasonal area, water can get down there, and then when the winter months come around, it freezes. And so then you have a block of ice just surrounding your line underground, which then causes some of the symptoms that our internet was facing this past winter. And the only way to fix that is to dig up the line and put in a new one. And, like, obviously not have it be encased in ice. But it is also just, like, seasonally dependent because, like, I mean, last year it could have just been particularly bad and a lot of water could have gotten down there and caused an issue. Or in this year it could, you know, it could be fine. You know? Like, not a lot of moisture got down there and so on and so forth. So we'll see. We will see. But at least
at least we will have some form of an idea and plan given the circumstance, right? Where am I missing?
Now that you've got the orbs, Ripto's demise is only moments away, right? Right? Well, anyway, good luck. He's right through this door.
Yeah, and I mean, like, anyone that was around this past fall/winter definitely remembers the problems we were facing. No. I didn't mean to do this. I just wanted the coins. Or I just wanted the gems.
Spyro, we'll...
Stop that. Yeah, we'll see. Fingers crossed. I mean, fortunately, the hard parts.
All right, Spyro.
Over, right? Is because now that we have Sparks, where are you pointing to? Oh, random ass vase. Alright, sweet. Well, at least we did that.
I used to be one of Avalar's most powerful magicians, until that big warlock over there stole my wand. He and his friends have used the magic within to take over the city.
The power within. The power within. This is kind of like that one area of the first game. The power within. The power within. The power within. The power within. I didn't mean to do this.
Yeah, it just sucked too, because it's like kind of soul sucking a little bit, right? It was like, I don't know. I try and pride myself on like quality and everything. So like just knowing I'm like in a helpless situation was just very frustrating to me. But you know, it's not impossible to find love in a hopeless place. Found love in a hopeless place. No secrets? I just did all that for huzzah nothing? Oh, freak. I think I'm too used to like Astrobot where like if you get rewarded pretty much every time you like go into like a random corner for no reason. Hit him. Let's go. Wait, that other one's still alive though. Oh, who the hell is this himbo? I will get to you later, I guess. Hold on. Damn.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me. What? You managed to get here without following me? You must be a member of my secret club after all. Here, take this secret decoder. It will allow us to send secret messages.
Nice. Awesome side quest. I don't know why they made him like this, but sure.
This game feels a little bit more like random bullshit Go, instead of like the first, whereas I don't know, a little bit more specific with its ideas. But I don't know if that's even a critique as much as it's an acknowledgement.
Our bell towers have been invaded by trolls. You might be able to help, but you can't beat them without activating this power-up.
I don't even know how many I'm at. Nice. Ow. No, dude. No. Why? Why? Though I will say, they've had a pretty good fluctuation of like levels that are MFR.
Spyro, you have freed our city from the claws of those evil warlocks. Please, take this orb. I foresee that it will help you on your journey.
The ratio of like levels that are MFers to not has been pretty good. You know, it's like not, I don't feel like I've done like 6 levels in a row that I have to like go. What the hell? Oh. Oh, okay, nice.
Ah, miss, this super freeze.
Oh, super freeze, huh? Wait, this kind of goes crazy. Oh shit. Like icy blue highlights on Spyro is it kind of hits. Oh. Wait, now we're actually playing Dark Souls. Wait. These look like... Wait, hold on. Am I spitting or not? Oh, fuck off. These guys kind of look like the foot fungus commercials back in like the 2000s. Where it's like how do I say this? Like the toe jam guys. Like I athlete's foot or something like that.
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not. There's still one bell left. You can get to it by using the whirlwind behind me.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I'm trying to remember. Oh, okay, that guy was tweaking out. I'm trying to remember what it was. I want to say it was like some sort of athlete's foot or something like that. It was like a red itchiness type. Oh, nice. That was all the gems? Let's fucking go. That took a long nap? Nice, BB. That must have been nice. Good refreshing. Nice. There we go.
Thanks, Spyro. I didn't think you could do it. Here, have a souvenir from the Cloud Temple's gift shop.
I was tired from driving a lot today. I'm actually getting stress acne for some reason. I mean, it is you know, it's like a stressful thing when you're first learning and doing your thing, right? But then once you're done, you know? You don't ever have to, like, do that again. Concerningly, for the general public's sake, you know, I feel like at a certain age, everyone should have to retake a test, but that's neither here or there, I believe. What did ringing the bells do? I don't have a clue, man. I don't have a flipping clue. This game is just, like I said, like random bullshit Go game. At least this specific one. 2 has been more so that than 3. Or 1 rather. Try not to get caught being chopped. Let's go. All right. You know, I'm curious how it would have been different if I didn't have a girlfriend in high school. But I never really cared about that stuff even beforehand. But that was like middle school, so I think like I was definitely in a different mindset at that point in my life. I think it's because there's no one at my school that I particularly had like any fondness towards in like a romantic way. And so and not to say that's your case, right? I'm just like speaking on myself. So I don't think there's ever a moment where I was like trying to look my best self. These things look like puppets.
The same since our magic fountain shut off. It sure would help if you could find out what evil force is behind this disaster.
Yes, nerd emoji. Ow. Posted a photo of me on my story, and this family friend / guy from my language class replied with, "When did you start looking somewhat good?" What the fuck? Is this like someone that's like brotherly, or like is this just like rando like cousin? Ow. Like family friend cousin type beat. Damn, that's crazy. And not to justify it, because you shouldn't be, like, mean in any regard, but, like, growing up with siblings, I could take something like that a lot better from, like, someone I find to be a sibling, like, opposed to... like, random motherfucker, right? Oh, little ducky. Ow. Oh. Interesting. Oh. These platypus things are cute. Oh boy. What the fuck? See, that's one of the ones I'm like old fogey that I'm not in with the hip kids on what oh, this is the starting pad. Whoops. On what I know what chopped means, but I don't know its origin story, so I don't understand the value of it. Like, is being chopped like you're the fucking, you know, dirt beneath my shoe, or is it just like I was having a bad hair day? Oh god. Because you know, me old person. Chopped is a awesome show by Gordon Ramsay. Oh, I guess that makes sense. At least it's made in like a more referential way, right? You know, like it. Okay, all right. You know what? That's a lot more interesting than I thought. I thought it was just gonna be like some new age bullshit. Ow.
I must have dozed off there.
I recently reinstalled TikTok.
Here, take this orb and
Mainly because I intended to like go back to uploading clips from here on it, but I haven't done that yet, and I don't know if I will. So I may have just downloaded it for no reason. But at least Miss Witch is happy now, because she has someone again to send her brain rot to. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, that was it? I feel like I'm grossly overestimating the length of these levels. Oh my god, why am I like this? Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna guess there's maybe a point to that. These platypus are pretty cute. What's my major ick? I mean, not to overthink it, and just to kind of off rip, I would say like someone that's like way too involved in politics. There's not like any physical thing that I think anyone could do besides like, I don't know, fucking kicking a puppy or something like that would ever make me like ick. But I don't know, if you're like way too involved in like that kind of obsessive negative stuff, then I'm just like not about it, because I think that just has a general tone to their like overall vibe. Like, that's fine if you want to be, but that's just not anything I'm interested in. And I'm not trying to have... And maybe this roots a little bit from what we were talking about with, you know, my brother and everything last night, and all of that situation. I think there's a little bit of connection in there. Which might also explain why I have such a prominent distaste for it. That's true. That is true. That's true, Chuck.
Spyro.
I mean, there would be like, you know, a lot of social things, right? It would be like if they didn't put the grocery cart back in the holder and they just threw it into a random spot, or like let it just roll off into the parking lot, you know, like that would be one too. I guess a lot of it isn't ever like a cosmetic or anything like that. It's definitely like how you act in public and how you hold yourself in general.
Please get the 4 plugs back.
Yeah, exactly. Because I think that shows like a general level of like respect to your environment and so on and so forth. And if you can't do that much, then I don't really fuck with you. Why is there a kangaroo here? Yeah, no, I don't know, man. It's, But Wait, did he go in the water? Is that what I just heard right now? Probably a good thing I came in here. I missed this whole thing. And I know you're memeing, Chuck, right? Like, but to divulge a little bit, and more specifically, what I mean by that is someone that like spends every waking minute just being pissed at the world, right? Like someone that just spends every minute of their day being mad about insert politician on whatever or insert political party, right? It's like I think there's just so much more about the world than being obsessed about being angry. Where does that come out? Oh, I thought I was gonna get a one-up on him. Like you're basically saying I don't care about the poor workers who are going to have to pick them after. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like I don't feel my time is as valued the same as yours. I think I shouldn't have to do your, which is so gross too when people are like, oh well, that's their job. Like, come on, man. What if I walked into your house and fucking threw all your shit off the table and said, oh well, it's not my house. That's your job to pick that up. Yeah, exactly. You'd enjoy horseshoe theory? Ties into that? What's the, like, kind of cliff notes of that? I mean, I can look it up, too, if you're not trying to, like, dive into it. Oh. Wow, he was just, like, dry humping the ground, crazy style. That guy was getting ready for the Zayla stream extra early. Is when people cannot let me finish my sentence, like they keep interrupting. Yeah, and I think that's like a general, like, kind of in that same light of just generally, nice. I don't respect you enough to, like, engage in this conversationally cordially. I feel whatever I have to say is more important than whatever you have to say. I know a couple people that are like that, and it's very frustrating. Because eventually, and I'm a very, like, passive talker, right? Like, eventually I just give in, and I'm like, all right, I don't really care to try and fight you to have a word in edgewise, so I hope you enjoy talking to yourself. You go far enough left or right, it just goes to fascism. A lot of anger ultimately usually gets you there, no matter what pole you lean towards. Yeah, actually, I think you're spitting, Chuck. I think that is kind of a lot of ow. Oh. You know, what I notice and what I see with these type of scenarios. It's like you argue so hard against one thing that you end up just, like, arguing yourself into a circle because you just want to be mad about whatever is there to be mad about. Oh, that was my chance too. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. I just genuinely think there's so much more, and not to sound hippy-dippy or anything like that, there's just so much more nuance to life and everything than to be obsessed about fucking what person's pissing you off and what politician is making you mad today. Like, I used to have a friend who would blame it on ADHD, and they would... Well, I mean, it's a double-edged sword there, right? Like, it's one of those things where, like, yes, like, you can be like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry, I have, like, I have ADHD, so I'm not very socially aware sometimes, and, like, I try my best to acknowledge that and do better. Totally reasonable. Totally fine. But to just say, oh, sorry, I have this, and then continue to express these bad habits with no plans to fix them is where I think it's abusing. It's using mental health as an excuse to be a bad person. And it goes for everything. It's like BDP and stuff like that. You know, it's like, at least if you're self-aware, you know, it's like up until you can't tell someone, oh, sorry, I have this. That's why I'm like this. And then do nothing to change. You have to have some sort of action response, or else you're just using it as an excuse. Even if it's not an immediate one, right? Even if it's like, I'm in therapy for this. Like, I'm trying my best to do better, but you know, we're working on it. Like, even that's acceptable. Just to be like, oh, I got this. Sorry. Like, that's just not okay. There goes centrist Chuck again. I don't want to dive into this because I don't like this conversation. But I do not also like the negative. I know you're joking, and I want to be clear that I know you're joking. But the people that aren't joking, I just really don't like the negative light that's been put on like being in the middle. Because it's so gray that if you're just gonna blindly follow a single side, I think you're genuinely doing a disservice to yourself at that point. There, see, again, like, I'm not trying to be fucking bummer drummer over here. But like I understand the joke, right? I get it, right? It's like it's comedic satire of the people that are like that, and I get the humor of it. So don't think like, oh, like, does Lucor like think we hate him? Like, like, I get it. Or maybe you do hate me because I'm centrist bootlicker. Oh, I missed. It's so easy? Wait, what's so easy? Oh my god. Oh, stirring the pot? Yeah. I mean, like, literally, that's why it's a rule in my chat. That's why it's a rule, and I'm giving exception to this moment, right? I'm not like, you guys are pissing me off and breaking my rules. It's why it's a rule in my chat, because it literally is, Emma. It's so easy. You just have to say, insert political opinion, and people get fucking out of their mind about it. And, like, it turns into such a disgusting environment. Got him. Also, hi, Spock.
Woohoo! I'm back in business. Here, young dragon friend, take this.
Yeah.
Museum quality, but you deserve it.
I hate white people too, man. Oh my goodness.
I already know Lucor hates me already. Or I know Lucor hates me already. Yeah. No, that's true. No, that's pretty true. Buby's probably like, I just wanted to talk about silly, like, relationship icks or, like, friend icks. I didn't mean I didn't mean to dive this into a whole other thing. Sure, blame it on Buby, yeah. You know what? I think I might blame it on Buby. You know what? I think I will blame it on Buby. Do you want to go to the mall on Sunday? I need to get dress shoes for wedding and we can get Raising Cane's. That does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good, Zayla. I will not lie. I shan't lie. Maybe. Quite possibly. I mean, I don't have anything else going on. What am I missing? I'm missing 3. Literally 2. 2 and a 1. Where can it be now? Only once, and all I got was a side of mac and cheese, and it was the worst I ever had. I have never had a good mac and cheese from like a fast food place. What? Does that stop me from getting it every time I go to like KFC? No. I still get that shit. Yeah, like Zayla, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit what she says? Also, why do we need to go to the mall to get dress shoes? I feel like you can get dress shoes anywhere. Is this just an excuse to go to Raising Cane's? Okay, alright, nice. I mean, again, I just want to, like, experience a different, there we go. I just want to experience a different chicken place besides KFC and Chick-fil-A.
Without my trusty pencil, and I seem to have lost it. I do have this extra egg. Perhaps you can trade it for my pencil.
Okay, well, I have an idea of where I can go with this. I'm like a dog. You know those videos of like the dog carrying an egg in its mouth to like be very careful?
No, no. Oh, I don't need to keep doing this one. What the hell? Bubber Ducky. Bro, are you for real? Are we like for real right now? What would this even go into? The Witch's Cauldron? That's all I can really think about. Oh, I can't go through this way. Shit. Okay, sweet. What is this? I don't actually know what to do with this. That was the last of my knowledge on like places to go. Oh, wishing well. Fuck. Nice.
My pencil! Now I can begin calculating the age of the universe again. Here, take this orb for safekeeping. Allura thinks I'm going to lose it.
That was pretty funny. That was on the same level as that one Yakuza mission. Maybe not comedically, but objectively. All right, well, I don't want to start another... I don't want to start another level because we're not gonna have enough time to finish it. So maybe Iman does get toys after all. If people even fuck with toys. Does anyone even fuck with a white boy doing toys? Have you ever borrowed Zayla's underwear without knowledge? His knowledge? No. I have not, Miguel. For the better part of our lives, we've always been different sizes of everything. Closest thing we have is shoes.